Holy crap. That was a cover. That was a cover. I feel like every time I try to look for Blue Archive covers or some other thing, June is there. White Frost is there. Some other piano channel is also there. It's mainly those three. Everyone else, it's a little hard to get covers from. I think Raging Asian might also have some covers, but definitely doesn't do it as much as June does. June is just amazing. It sounded a lot similar than the OG song. Yeah, I think it kind of does, but it's a little bit harder than usual. Let me see. Let me get it to the actual event here. Here's what the actual event music sounds like.
待ってたよ先生。何をすればいい？
So it sounds a little bit low, but the emulator, well, let me max it out on the emulator. I think the cover is a bit harder than this, but the vibe is very much the same. Vibe is very much the same. Other instruments are very noisy, so you don't really notice the guitar as much. Yeah, the thing with the nice thing about covers is that you can emphasize whatever instrument you want to emphasize. In this case, guitar is getting the what do you call it? Being the main sound that you hear is actually great. I like the jazz. I like the trumpets. Don't get me wrong, but guitar. There's just something about an electric guitar that just sounds extra nice. Hi, by the way, to everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I need to introduce myself, but for anyone who's not used to this channel, yeah, haven't been in this channel before, my name is Ruka. Hi, G&G. Hi, Salty. Hi, Henry. Hi. Is that everyone? Yeah. Okay. That's our starting crew right now. That's our starting crew right now. Also, I am still in pain from yesterday. I'm still in pain from yesterday. So if no one knows what happened yesterday, what do you call this? I did a workout stream yesterday. I did some Miku boxing, and the Miku boxing that I did, I wasn't expecting it to go so hard, or maybe I went hard. That's probably the other thing. You get what you put into Miku boxing. Meanwhile, Ring Fit will put you through the ringer regardless of how much you put into it. Because I think the thing with Ring Fit is that depending on what difficulty you set it at, and if you go through the main story, it's going to put you through the ringer regardless. You do have some breaks in between, but Miku boxing barely gives you any breaks in between sets, and the sets, if you choose, can be extremely long. 8 minutes on 8 minutes on Ring Fit, not too bad. 8 minutes in Miku boxing absolutely destroyed me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I decided to destroy myself with string. Ring Fit has no mercy, it ramps up. Yeah, but have you tried fitness boxing or Miku boxing? Granted, Miku boxing is a lot more enjoyable than regular fitness boxing, if only because the song list is different. Otherwise, it's basically the same as fitness boxing, the regular one. However, if you have played any Vocaloid rhythm games, whether it be Project Sekai or the various numbers of Project Diva games, there's a rhythm aspect to it. But if you, what do you call this? If imagine putting the rhythm game portion into a fitness boxing game, and you get fitness boxing with Hatsune Miku, and you can be totally destroyed by the rhythm aspect of some games. Supposedly, the end of Hatsune Miku, the disappearance of Hatsune Miku, is also in the game. However, it takes, I think, 40 sets, 40 exercises to complete it, which is gonna be a while. before I can unlock it. So yeah, once I unlock it, imagine doing the disappearance of Hatsune Miku in boxing form. I will be utterly destroyed at the end of that song, even on the easiest setting, I feel like. And I tried a somewhat hard song at the end of the stream yesterday, but my arms were too jelly. My arms were too jelly to do much of anything. And today, most of my body is actually fine, but because of how the boxing stance works and how the boxing punches work, my biceps took the brunt of yesterday's exercise, and I cannot flex very easily today. When I try to flex, it hurts. When I try to lift certain things towards my face, either my movement is extremely janky and I cannot lift things to my face. It hurts that much. If it hurts, it means it's working. It means it's working, and it also means I need to take a couple of days off to recover. Though, because my abs and legs work, I can probably do a little bit of a ring fit exercise tomorrow. Didn't do it today because I needed a break after yesterday. So yeah, Miku Boxing sounds a lot better because it reminds me of going to the gym, just blasting anime music while working out. This is also true. I mean, if you also want a different flavor of fitness boxing, supposedly there is a Fist of the North Star. There's a Fist of the North Star fitness boxing, but that one's a little bit weird. If only because you're basically playing as Kenshiro, right? And he's still getting trained by other people to do boxing. And yes, there are boss stages. However, even if you get the boss stage to 0 HP, it does not end until the music ends. So take it for what it is. It's a silly boxing game with a Fist of the North Star skin to it. I would rather do Hatsune Miku because at least there's no boss fights to worry about and wonder why you're not dead, your HP's at 0. And instead, hey, the song's not over yet. Let's keep doing it until it's over, and maybe you'll be in pain at the end of it. I mean, come on, I was doing weaves, uppercuts, and hooks during Melt of all songs? Excuse me? Melt is not that kind of song, yet I was doing hooks and uppercuts and weaving. Like, what the heck? Actually, what the heck? I also may have made a mistake and ate some cereal before stream, so I am going to be clearing my throat a lot during this whole thing. Story is really good. Yes, I've heard. Actually, no, I have not heard. I'm looking forward to it is what I wanted to say. I'm in that much pain that I can't exactly what do you call this? Get my thoughts in order. No idea how much Ryaru can help you do extra reps when your arms start to fail. You know what? I totally get that. Music buffs are absolutely insane if you think about it. Like I'm trying to finish some boring paperwork or some boring study lessons for kanji and whatnot, and then I just pop in some music that hits really hard, and then suddenly I go into overdrive, and I can't stop going in overdrive for the next few hours after I take the earbuds off. Music is extremely effective. Caffeine hardly does anything to me. Music will pump me up like no other. It's crazy. It's working to a point. I will recover hopefully in the next couple of days, but I think I can at least do squats, leg raises, and stuff like that tomorrow. For exercising, I recommend slow start and slowly increasing the regimen. Though being honest, I need to do more for my punch. I see. Walking as an exercise is not bad if you're just, trying to get your overall stamina. but it doesn't do for the rest. It doesn't do anything for the rest of your muscles, right? It doesn't do anything for that. But yes, I probably should not have gone as hard as I did yet last night, without, you know, conditioning myself to get to that level. I just thought to myself, how hard is this actually going to be? And then I do a 30-minute routine, and next thing I know, I'm doing 8 minutes of punches, 11 minutes of punches, and being totally destroyed at the end of it because of how jelly my arms feel. Do not underestimate how hard your punches can go if you really go at it, and how much it takes out from you if you go that hard. Like, boxing matches, okay? Actual professional boxing matches are apparently no longer than 3 minutes per round. And there are only up to 12 rounds, unless they negotiate a lower round count. But yeah, they don't go for very long, but they go very hard for that duration. SMT is Shin Megami Tensei, which is basically the precursor to the Persona series. If you've seen SMT 5, some people say it's the worst SMT game ever. So I don't know what to say about that. Strange Journey apparently is one of the better ones, if not the best one. However, I think that's only on the 3DS. I'm not exactly sure. 4 is pretty bad. I heard 3 was okay. But Strange Journey is still supposedly the best one of them all. Oh, annoying gameplay. I did hear... I mean, here's the thing with SMT games in general. SMT games will throw BS after BS of enemy setups at you. A, you're spamming physical. It just so happens this group that you're fighting against is all either resistant to physical, null to physical, or even worse, reflexed physical. So you get your hurt back. It's absolutely BS. The game design of the SMT and I guess to a degree, early Persona games have really infuriating gameplay designs. Not to mention, Atlas themselves have a infuriating release. What do you call this? Release schedule. DLC method. DLC business thing. Like, you get Persona 5. Let's say you get Persona 6 now. 1 year later, you'll get Persona 6 reboot with the same Persona 6 story, but a little bit of extra stuff added to the end, and you'll pay the same price as the original Persona 6. That's basically what happened with Persona 5. So it's a little annoying how they do that. And I hear the Persona 3 remake has a DLC now, which was basically, I guess, an extra disc for a previous re-release of Persona 3 before. However, they still refuse to give us the female MC. I'm like, really? No female MC? Why? I want my female MC in Persona 3. Where is she? She's nowhere to be found. Why does every game nowadays have a DLC? Because that's how they squeeze the money out of you, especially the AAA companies. Now, there are some games that I do respect their DLC, like how they do their DLCs. Like, it's actually optional. Like, if you want to get a DLC for soundtrack, perfectly fine. I wouldn't even call that a DLC, but it's attached to the game, so I guess it kind of is. But DLC just to get extra bits of gameplay or story that should have been in the original game, I do not agree with that. DLC for skins that's not available in the original game, I'm okay with that. You don't really need the skins, but if you're a collector, they'll milk the money out of you. Yeah, I don't know. It's I think the DLC thing started with the PS3, right? And when it first started, why would I ever want to do this? And now it's everywhere. In fairness, FemMC would require them to do animated cutscenes. No, they don't. There's no animated cutscenes in what do you call this? In Persona 3 Reload or Remake, however you want to call it. It's all 3D. It's all 3D cutscenes because I mean it's all 3D cutscenes because that's the way they went. And if they wanted to make female MC, they could just replace the model for the male MC, and it would be almost exactly the same. They might have to do a few tweaks here and there, but it's not that difficult. I say that not having developed said games, but in my mind, it should be as easy as a swap unless they did it in a way where it doesn't make it so easy. I don't know. Strange Journey was moving on a grid map, repeatedly having to find items, attack, lower. Combat wasn't too bad, but you had to be very patient. Okay. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of, especially a lot of early SMT games where it had a dungeon crawler feel to it. Kind of glad they went away from that, but SMT 5 wasn't the way, that's for sure. The best thing about SMT is telling the game to go F yourself once in a while once you're ready for the BS it may throw at you. What do you expect from modern games? Yeah. Well, I mean, some modern game remakes actually do it right. You know, I'm not. There is the I have so much respect for Gust, the game dev company that makes the Atelier series, because what they do for remakes for the most part, I mean, they're not immune to this. They've done remakes of games and added little bits and stuff to it also. But what they, more often than not, they'll what do you call this? They'll actually, you know, improve some things, or at least when they do a port, that's when they actually do some extra additions that would have been DLCs otherwise. I don't know. Never mind. Maybe I don't have as much respect for them as much on that front as I thought, but I do respect them as a whole more than Atlas. You can get away within the P3 portable because they only use in-game models and cutscenes. Persona 3 Reload, pretty sure they have animations. I'm not sure if they do actually have animations. I want to say no, but I'm not entirely sure now that I think about it. Last remake I heard that actually did everything right was Super Mario RPG Remake. Actually, I have never... I know, I did look up a little bit of Super Mario RPG Remake when that did happen. Okay. I mean, I think they did some stuff different there. They kept all dialogue. Nice. You know what was extremely... Well, maybe it wasn't disappointment or whatnot, but when they did the, I guess, not remake, re-release of Final Fantasy Tactics from the PlayStation to, I guess, War of the Lions, which is the remake, the re-release version. They changed all the dialogue to be this ye olde English thing, and everything that is associated with Ivalice, that universe, even including Final Fantasy XIV, has that language now, and it annoys the heck out of me. Like, please, I get you're doing this for flavor, but please, it's a little too much sometimes. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever be convinced to buy the P3 remake. I'm just kind of done with supporting Atlas's business model is what's going through my mind right now. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, so have you guys heard about all the what a segue. What a segue. Anyway, apparently, so have you guys heard about the new event that got released recently in Blue Archive JP? With Red Winter visiting Shanghai Jin and all that stuff. And now everyone has like Qipao outfits. Well, not everyone, at least the Red Winter stuff, but fan artists went wild with the Qipao outfits. Look at this. I'm not gonna do like every single little post like I usually do because I bookmarked a heck ton. And I'm probably gonna put all of this in the description later, and I haven't copied and pasted the links yet. But Kisaki Ball was the best thing they added. I don't understand Kisaki Ball. Is Kisaki Ball a an item you're supposed to farm? Anyway, also more story about Kisaki. Kisaki apparently has other expressions, but look at this. Qipao and everyone, Hina, Iroha, more Hina, everyone is getting Qipao, getting a Qipao makeover in Twitter. Like, holy crap, everyone is getting it. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, this, I guess this is the new character in the event. Kaguya, I think it was her name. Event currency, yes. Marina is going commando because she thought she was supposed to go commando. That's why. Yes, and the new character is apparently a combination of Chihiro, Ako, and for some reason the rat. I'm not sure why Saya is included in this, but okay, Saya is included in this. Yeah, but I have so many things bookmarked. Even black suit. Gotta keep out. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna have to like get all the links later, put it in the description. You know the drill about that. Let's see, anything that stands out to me. GDD in the Qipao actually looks pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Black suit Qipao, let's go. Noah looks actually really nice. I guess they did a 2-for-1 here with jeez, my brain just blanked out. They did a 2-for-1 over here with the Qipao and the Justina outfit for Mika. I guess this is the other prisoner person that's supposed to be the thief or something. Sort of a Chinese martial artist thing, but that's not what we're getting. No. This is pure fan service right there. Because look how the Qipao hugs the body line. I don't know if it's supposed to actually do that, but it hugs the body line. And oftentimes, okay, I think oftentimes you're actually supposed to have some stockings or leggings underneath here. But if you go without it, you got this high cut thing going on, and it looks absolutely great. Just gotta say. Blue Senshi released an animation related to the current global event. I don't think I've seen it. Blue Senshi hasn't come up in my recommendations recently for some reason. They don't show the men in Qipao exactly. No, they don't. Okay, so I don't know if anyone's seen these expressions from Kisaki, but apparently Kisaki has more than just the one expression we usually see her, which is usually this lower right. This lower right one corner over here. But she has other expressions. She's actually pretty lively. And also, she's actually supposed to not be this small. She's not supposed to be this small. But I think that's a story thing, so we're not gonna go too deeply into that. I'm just kind of surprised about a few revelations, and I want to know more once it actually drops. So, but yeah, so much Qipao. Even people from Hyakuyaku. Izuna is, I think, the one who I usually see anyway. Izuna, who I guess she doesn't wear a Miko outfit or anything like that in Hyakuyaku. So I guess the Qipao is just a entirely different look. A starry-eyed face was interesting. So much. I know some people are gonna love this one for Hoshino, so a little bit of time for Hoshino. Oh, this is actually pretty nice right here for Aris. Let's see. Abydos version, everyone. Even Shiroko Terror and even Yume Senpai. Oh wait, I'm covering Yume Senpai up. Hold up. Let me disappear for a second. Actually, no, I can't disappear because it doesn't matter. Let me show Yume Senpai because I forgot because she doesn't show up here. Here we go. Yume Senpai even gets in on it. There we go. She even gets into Qipao action, except you know, she's a ghost, so she just kind of disappears entirely. Yeah, Yume's a ghost. I mean, she is a ghost technically. Do ghosts even exist in in Blue Archive? Kisaki Ball, Kisaki Cube. Why stop at Kisaki Ball? We have a Kisaki Dodecahedron. I don't know what a Mobius strip is, but it's this thing apparently. This weird curvy thing. Why stop at Kisaki Ball? Okay, I think that's pretty much it. There were a few other ones that I just kind of found interesting, like Nagi in a tank. Nagi in a tank, and this spoof of what was that? Faith and the shotgun scene. If anyone's ever seen or played Faith, a spoof of that. Mortis. Now here's one interesting thing that I think we might try to talk a little bit about. So there's this project that's being developed right now, a game project called Project KV, which is made by what do you call this? Blue Archive devs, including the writer that recently resigned. And if you look a little bit into this, there's a kind of a halo looking thing on the tag here. And there's also a, not exactly a halo, but it kind of looks like a atomic thing on top of the katakana over here. I'm not sure what the theme is going to be for this game, but I'm seeing swords. And I'm seeing a very familiar art style, art coloring similar to Blue Archive. I haven't looked at the web page yet, so let me see what actually the web page looks like. Yeah, the lead writer. Samurai Anime Girls. Hold up. I haven't seen anything about this, so let's check it out really quick. Actually, let me get this on YouTube. Might be better to do it that way. Hold up. Let me hide this really quick. Actually, not that one. Over here. We may get a Sengan Kagura, but with lollies. We'll see. We'll see. I'm watching it out of curiosity, but I don't know where they're gonna go with it. Oh wait, not this one. Hold up. This one. Right. I haven't seen this yet. I'm already getting Blue Archive vibes from the music. It seems very intentional. But I don't dislike it. I wish I can read this though. I wish I can read all this. I feel like there's a lot of hints here. Yeah, music-wise it has the same bits. But no gameplay, no trailer. Well, I guess it is technically a trailer. But the trailer has just a bunch of kanji and Japanese that we cannot read. 2024, did it say 2024? Hold up, did it say... Oh, he did say 2024. Hold up. Chotto matte! 2024... Hajido? I think it starts in 2024, so yeah, probably soon. So meaning they've been working on it for a while. We might see this in the next few months if this is correct, because I'm looking at the calendar. Where are we right now? End of August, pretty much near the end of August. And this is basically Q3 of the month of the year. So if we see this, it's going to be Q4, probably around November or December. Hopefully not November, because I'm going to be out for a couple of weeks in November. Speaking of which, if there is an event that happens in November during the couple of weeks I'm out, needless to say, I won't be able to stream it. So, we may have to do something else about that. Doesn't Q4 sometimes also mean early next year? That's generally Q1. That's generally Q1, but I don't know how some companies do it. But generally Q4 is the last 3 months, the last 3 months of the year, and Q1 is the first 3 months of the year. Okay, so we'll see what happens. I think a lot of expectation is that some people are kind of expecting same gameplay as Blue Archive. I kind of hope not, but you never know what they're gonna do with this. So we'll see. We'll see. Q4 sometimes is early next year because companies tend to delay it to the next year. Gotcha. But this says clearly, very clearly, 2024. So we're gonna have. It's probably by the end of the year. Probably we'll see something more about this. I mean, it got announced when 6 days ago. It's 6 days ago. Imagine though that this game and Blue Archive gets a collab in the future. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, all those Qipao pics will be in the description at the end of the stream. So if you want to look at them a little bit closer, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Anyway, so I wasn't quite sure how to farm for this event. The farming thing here is a little bit different than before. They only have like one item each, so I focus on clearing out the shop, or I focus on getting some exchange stuff. And I got some exchange stuff. Let me grab this while I can. And I do have like 5, I guess, meet-up invitations over here. So at the end of this event playthrough, we will look at a few. We will definitely look at a few, and I might be able to get 5 more after this 5 if they're short enough to look through. How many can we get anyway? You're on 22. They're good. We can only do up to 10 today because I was trying to farm the shop and not farm the tickets. As many as you can get. Who is available anyway? 80 students are available? Are you joking me? That's a lot of students. I don't think I'll go through all of them, but I'll go through most of them. Plana is available. Interesting. Rin is also available. Wow, okay. Sora is available. I think we have to do Sora. So it's characters you have, also characters that are not normally interact. Really, Momoka even? Momoka's also available, I think. Okay, hold up. We'll do 10. We'll hopefully we'll have enough to do. We can do 10, maybe. Oh, Aoi's here. That makes sense. Aoi is here. So is Arona. Aoi has visited quite a bit. Ayumu's here. Okay. I'll be surprised if Kaya is here. I don't think she is. No, Kaya is not here. I would be super surprised if she was though. Okay. Anyway, I was debating on whether or not I should be rolling for this event. Let me double check. If I'm gonna roll for anyone, it would only be for Kayoko. But let me double check if I actually want her. I will be a little bit of a meta inspector here because I mean, I can technically afford it. I can technically afford like 1 full spark and still be okay for the anniversary when it comes. Single target, I do want another Kayoko thing here. New Year's Fuka is a must next banner. Unless you already have her. I do not. Fuka... Ah, jeez. Yeah, piercing DPS, but I kind of want to stare at this, you know? Meta aside, I want to stare at this. This is the main reason why... I would roll for it. I haven't really seen her memorial lobby either. Kyoko might have a problem called Mika, but when it comes to Torment or even Insane, it doesn't matter because you need as many students as you can get. And if Kyoko is part of that other group, she'll help you regardless. You can't have more than one Mika. That's the other issue. So Kyoko and the other team will also help quite a bit. You can't use Mika for everything. And also, I hear Chesed is coming next, and if I'm not mistaken, Mika doesn't do too well against Chesed. So, yeah. Kyoko might have to step up. I'm just saying, she might have to step up. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna try. We also have that 10-roll ticket and a few other tickets anyway. May as well use them. So, here we go. Oh, please let this. Please be kind. Oh, jeez. Okay, that didn't. Of course it wouldn't be. Of course it wouldn't be. At least it's more than one gold. It's Blue Archive time. Okay. It's definitely Blue Archive time. Arona, if you do me a solid, Arona, I'm gonna ask you first when we do the invitations after the event. That's not doing me a solid. I'm just saying. That's not doing me a solid. Okay, well, this is we're off to a great start, aren't we? With these. Yeah, that's kind of my hope right now, but I don't know if we'll get there. Because she's a little bit temperamental. She's a little bit temperamental about this kind of stuff. Okay, well, that's all the free tickets over here, but I got 9 more free single tickets. I might as well use those too. We're not gonna get a guaranteed goal, but it doesn't matter. 3% is still 3%. 3% is still 3%, regardless of whether you do a one roll or a 10 roll. Does Plana actually ever like do this rolls? Does she actually ever do these rolls? Because if she ever does this, I feel like that's like a guaranteed thing. She does not miss opportunity, I feel like. It's like they should have Plana show up whenever you do get a 3-star. You know? Just to further prove that yes, it's Arona who's screwing you over. It's not the rolls. Oh, these single tickets are painful to do. But there's no way to turn 10 single tickets into a 10 roll, so we might as well use them now. And they gave us only 9? Why? They gave us 9. So I'm gonna have to do another single roll at some point. Yeah, I kind of wish they changed it up a little bit since we do have Plana now. Yeah, for those who finish Volume M. But it's kind of impossible for even the new people into Blue Archive to avoid Plana. Because they probably have seen her somewhere, even though they might not really know the whole story. Especially, I guess, if you watch the Blue Archive YouTube channel, because I think CMRC got a Plana model recently. Oh, it's cool to see the name scrolled out in cursive because I wrote it in cursive. That's not the game doing it. I wrote it out. I wrote it out in cursive, so that's why it's showing up like that. So the signature can be anything you want it to be, but this is the signature I chose to write down. So if you wanted the signature to be like, I don't know, some really impressive drawing, it can also be a really impressive drawing, but it also will take a little while to draw. You rewrite your signature every time. I did that until I got a little bit tired of writing it every single time, so I went with a stamp method. Of like, just here's my signature, use it for every single thing from now on. That as any normal person should. How do you get a decent signature on screen? Very carefully. I didn't even use my tablet pen, I just used my mouse for that one. And you can redo the signature as many times as you want, so... Or I guess for every row. Okay, well, that was expected, nothing happened there. How much did I use? 39, almost 40, so that's almost 4,800. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, maybe now we can get back to a little bit of normalcy with the pulls here. I say normalcy, but it also means please don't hurt me with making me dry. Okay, we're getting like 1 more gold each time we do a 10 pull. We're getting 1 more gold for every single 10 pull, but this is not what I'm looking for. Yep. Arona? Arona is at least not giving us the Blue Archive treatment, but she is kind of also giving us the Blue Archive treatment. I don't think we can get Aru in the Kyoko banner. At least the event Aru. She's being greedy. She's been greedy since the last time I rolled. No, wait. I think she's taking revenge. Oh, you can actually. Okay. I think she's taking revenge from the Fest banner because I got like two sets of rolls where there were like 2 3 stars, twice in a row. So I think she's taking revenge for that time, which is a little bit unfair if I do say so myself. Like, really? Really? Do you have to do me dirty like this? You managed to get Renge while pulling for Kikyo. Nice. Can I get Yukari? Give me Yukari. Let's not even think about Kyoko right now. Just give me Yukari, so I can finish the team. I'm trying to confuse her, but I don't think she's I don't think she's taking the bait. And then you have to spark for Kikyo. I think I got Kikyo and Renge fairly painlessly. Oh wait, what? Wait, hold up. We got spooked. It's the very last one too.
最近トリニティ総合学園に転校してきたばかり。得意なことは単独行動。長所は
Hi, Asusa.
小柄で隠れやすいとこ
Hi, Asusa.
ろ。それぐらいかな。他に何か聞きたいこと
Yeah.
は。
Well, I'm glad to see you again, but you need to go back to your dorm, okay? Please. Please. Alright. Let's, Moving for plan and the next elections for Gacha AI. Oh boy. How many rolls have I done? Actually scammed, right? Oh, here's another one. Surprise me. Surprise me. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. But she did spook us twice in a row, so you never know what that means, actually.
条件はクリアされました。ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属。
Uh-huh.
奥空彩音です。本の
I think it's
中
the
の
next
物語
one.
のように。
Yep. Millennium! Here's your second bunny.
あかねです。
I actually do not have her, but
今はご主人様のうさぎさん
hi, Akane.
と申し上げるべきでしょ
I'm
う
not
か。
looking for you today. But, oh wow, I didn't realize her birthday was April 1st. I don't know how I feel about that. Sensei is sensei. Arona's a sociopath. I did not realize her birthday is April 1st though. What's up with all the
ご主
glasses
人
girls?
様
I
と
don't
一緒に
know.
楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
I don't know. I think we did get, oh, you know what? We did get a lot of glasses in this roll. Interesting. Well. Are you gonna take, oh, wait. It's actually purple. It's actually purple. Okay. Please. We got one. It's near the
ゲヘナ
end.
学園給食説明や解説が必要。
It's near the
ごきげ
end.
んよう。あ、奥空彩音です。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。小さいからって舐めない。
It
ご
might
主
be,
人
it
様
might
と
be
一
the
緒に
next one.
楽し。美食研究会へようこそ。究極の味を求めて共に冒険に出かけましょうか。
Okay, well, Hi. Moving on. Moving on. Yeah, we are at 120. Let me actually shrink myself here so you can see the counter. Right here. 120. Basically 120. Someone stop me. We're gonna be sparking at this rate. We're gonna be sparking at this rate. Actually blue. Okay, well done. Can't stop. We've reached the halfway point. We might as well keep going. And I'll just have to rebuild myself again from the ashes because you know that's how we do it. This is why I obsessively play back Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, you're not wrong. Console games are cheaper, maybe for your sanity at least. Maybe not so much this. May as well go. But Arona, just because we're sparking right now, doesn't mean I'm gonna be rolling in the future. Even when the maid twins come by, I'm not gonna roll for that. Because I'm probably gonna be so dry when that time comes. No. Gacha Stockholm Syndrome is what we call FGO. That's gacha. That's actual Gacha Stockholm Syndrome. This isn't as bad in comparison. Oh, here we go. Purple? I'm not changing my face until we actually hit what we want.
の中の物語のように
At least she's getting closer to the 3% that she promised compared
ゲヘ
to
ナ学園給
another
食部の
time
ジュリと
with
小さいからっ
yuruHYPE.
て舐めない怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか給食部の風花です
Oh, here we go. Trinity! Oh, hey!
やあ
Hi
やあ会え
there.
て嬉しいよ先生
Hi, Natsu.
今日もキャンディーみたいな甘い一日になりそうだ
Hi, Natsu. I mean, sure? I guess I'm just missing Kazuza now. I do not have Kazuza. If you press skip, you just go straight for the 3-star. I know you could. I know you could. I'm doing it for the suspense, both myself and everyone else.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか
Hi, Natsu.
私がすぐに駆けつけますよ
I guess I finally get her. So. Oh, is she actually a good tank for Perozilla? Really? Oh, okay. Alright then, where are we at? I forgot to check the counter. I actually forgot to check the counter. I'm hoping I'm not too close to 199.
自警団任務の
What
延
should be
長ですね
Reisa? I actually already have Reisa, so don't worry about it. We're at 169. 3 more of this, and then it's basically a spark. This feel my gems actually feel bad right now. Wait, did her model glitch just now? I feel like her model glitched just now. Okay, anyway.
レッドウィンター連邦学園知識解放戦線の滝泉もみじです
At least I'll have
世のすべての知識を守るために
some
一
LFs,
緒
not
に戦いま
LFs.
しょ
At least I'll have some Eligmas now. Because I was running a little short on that from everyone else. Hey, here we go again. Oh, it's actually early this
うゲヘナ
time.
学園給食部のジュリと言います
Actually
小さい
early.
からって舐めないで
Okay. Millennium. Who is it?
勇者よ光があなたと共にあらんことは
Hi, actually. I think I have your gems. I think I have your shards. And I just haven't bothered to exchange them. So welcome. You saved me some time for your upgrades. The Roomba is here with her fridge. She's always welcome. It's hard to stay mad at her. She's always welcome.
ゲ
But
ヘナ学
still
園
not who I'm
給
looking
食部の
for.
ジュリと言います
Okay, the next one is the
い
last
つでも
roll.
私に言ってくださいね
This is the last 10 roll, and then if I have to spark, it's just one roll, one singular roll. Yeah, she definitely dried us pretty hard for this one. On one hand, how many 3 stars did we actually get? I think we got like 4 or 5,
はじめまして
which is more than what she usually gives me. It's just that the rate up is a lie. You didn't actually get the banner. We're at 199. So here's the actual last roll for that 200. I'm gonna scream if this is actually Hayoko right here. They're not always a lie, but there's so much competition for that roll though, so it makes it harder, especially when the pool is so big.
条件はクリアされました
Hi Yuka. No. Are you here for the audit? Please no.
証明することになるでしょう
She's here for the audit, and she's not gonna like my expenses so far. Look, at least I didn't use any actual money. It's just tickets and pyroxene, so I should be okay, right? I should be okay. She's here to talk about my finances, and she doesn't like that I hit pity for this one. Next, I'll need to start introducing some more 2 and 1 stars to get the pool for us. Yeah, I think it's a little hard to add more. Well, 1 stars are free. 2 stars. Oh, the new 1 stars are free because they come with the event. Anything else, any future, any other 1 stars can't actually be put in the pool, I feel like. Anyway, Kayoko, welcome. The dress is worth it, but it doesn't mean I'm not hurting.
Konnichiwa. あんまり着慣れてないから、ちょっと変だったらごめん。
I do appreciate the
よろ
dress.
しくね。
I do appreciate the dress. We're gonna have to set another stream for just looking at the Momo talks for these because I want to see them. Anyway, actually sparked on stream. It does not feel good. I guess it wouldn't be the first time, but it wouldn't be the first time. 12,000. I'm actually hurting right
待って
now.
たよ、先生。
I may not look like it, but I'm hurting physically and emotionally right now. And not just because I'm at 12,000 pyroxenes. Anyway, I don't think I'm rolling again until the fest banner, the anniversary banner, when Shiroko and Hoshino come. So yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get started on the event soon. I just realized it's been already an hour. I just realized it's already been an hour on the before when we got started. So let me top off on my water. It's halfway done, but let me top it off a little bit, and I'll be back. So stretch a bit because we're gonna be in for a ride, everyone. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I am back with some water. I was looking outside and saw a little bit of a tinge of orange and red through my window and thought to myself, that's a nice sunset. It's not a very good, well, at least on the horizon. The rest of the sky looks bleak and dark, so not very nice on that front. But at least that one little spot there was nice to look at. Anyway, before we get started, I just kind of want to see how we did with the banner, which is not great. Not great at all. Date acquired. We got, not counting Kayoko, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 200 is not 3%. That is 2%. So still, we're not hitting the 3% promised RNG here. But yeah, hi us. Actually, no, there was one more, right? We also got Haruna. Yeah, we also got Haruna. So technically, a little bit more than 3%. Maybe not a little bit more than 2%, 2.5%. But Aris is here. Welcome, Aris. I guess I don't have enough shards for you to be on the next star. But you're here now, and that means where is it? That means Millennium. I wish they sorted by club too. But now we have all of GDD. We have all of GDD. We got Midori and Momoi over here. We got Yuzu over here. We got Aris over here. So that's kind of nice. Full party also. May as well grab Neru now because I've been meaning to do this, but I forgot to grab her. We also have Neru today.
結局見つかっちまったか。こうなった以上、手伝うしかねえな。
There we go. Angry Wife Neru has also joined the party, so I think I have all the maids now. Well, no, hold up. Filter. Millennium. I technically also have all the maids now. We have Akane, we have Asuna, we have... Oh, actually, no, I'm still missing Karen. I'm still working on her. But Neru is here now. Who else do I not have? Who else do I not have that I can claim down here? Nope, that was it. That was it. Yukari, eventually, at some point. I saw what they did to her model, and now it doesn't look like her. It doesn't look like this anymore. It doesn't look as squishy. But hopefully they'll redact that. Not redact. What do you reverse that? Anyway, let's actually get started on the event, shall we? I need something to cleanse my palate after the absolutely dismal rolls of that banner. All right, let's get started. First things first, where is the prologue? Because we haven't done the prologue yet. Let's go, prologue. How did we get here? Let's look back. Ooh, we're getting the spy music? Wow, the presentation. We're getting the whole treatment. Problem Solver 68 event. Oh, I love the presentation. It's like an old spy movie. Starring Riku Hachima, Onikata Kayoko as themselves. Another mob character that I don't think I've seen before. Asagi Mutsuki, Igusa Haruka. I don't think anyone has a budget for a plane. Helicopter maybe, but they can't hire a driver, so the helicopter would also go down. Oh hey, it's one of those animal people. A squirrel? And who else? Sensei? Oh, wait. Why did it end there? They're not even Wait, who got hit? Who got nabbed? Who's in the bag? Is this enough? At least this much? I followed your orders exactly. They're unconscious and incapacitated. I'm guessing this is Haruka abducting me. That's what I'm feeling right now. Oh, yep. I knew it. That was so her, wasn't it? That was so her. Wow, you're merciless, Haruka. Really? I'm so happy I could be useful. But what should we do about them? Also, can I just comment on this outfits over here? I've seen this a couple of times before, but holy crap. Haruka actually looks really nice in a pants and suit combo. We need more pants and suit people in general in the game. But this is actually really nice. Mutsuki, well, Mutsuki is being a brat. I guess she is. She can pass for a shota, a long-haired shota, somehow. I don't know. But yeah, it's basically her bratty outfit. Still prefer the dresses. Yeah, the dresses are nice. I think I've seen the dresses, which is gonna show up in the rerun for sure. But suits are a rarity in this game, so I gotta admire it when someone actually wears the suit properly with a hairstyle to match, and Haruka does it very well. Props for that. Yeah, what should we do about them? You're talking about me, right? That. Oh no, actually other people. Okay, that's not what I expected. Shouldn't we hide them somewhere? Someone might stumble upon them if we just leave them. So they did the one thing they shouldn't have done in a... Not Assassin's Creed. What's that other game again? Hitman. In Hitman, if you knock someone out and tie them up, you're supposed to put them in a locker. They didn't do that. They just kind of left them out there in the open. Why did you not stuff them in the locker? That's what you should be doing. Wait! They might make noise. What if we bury them in a nearby construction site? Bury them in a nearby construction site! How long do you think that's gonna take? No. Workers could unearth them and then we have to do it right. Maybe dumping them in the pier? She's really going all out on all of this. Could learn anything about or two from CNC. What do they actually do in CNC? They never actually mention what they do with their targets. You've done well, Haruka. Don't worry about those small fry. They're mere stepping stones to our true objective. We did our job right. Handle the target security detail. Yes, we need to remove all obstacles before the target arrived. These guys are nothing compared to the big catch. Haru is actually looking pretty cool here. I mean, not that she doesn't usually, but she looks even cooler right now. That's right. Pray worthy of Problem Solver 68's attention. Look at Aru getting all excited about finally being back on the field. She's got a whole new energy around her. That's not it. Call me boss while we're on the job, Chief of Staff Mutsuki. And it hasn't been that long since our last commission. It's simply the caliber of the job. A direct request from people who truly recognize Problem Solver 68's value. Was it really the Don Arancino? Don Arancino? That super scary leader of the Gang Alliance? I heard he's supposed to be a real bad guy. This is totally different from our usual jobs, huh? No chasing cats around or stalking random students. No need to bring up the past. Those days are behind us, finally doing hard-boiled actual missions. Compared to the... what was that? The Abydos one? Once we successfully accomplish this mission, everyone will see just how hard-boiled Problem Solver 68 is. Yeah, they take any job as long as they get paid for it. Blue Archive Italian Mafia exists. I mean, if the Chinese Mafia exists and the Yakuza exists, why not Italian Mafia? Boss? Huh? Kayako, what's wrong? Did I tell you? We're undercover. Radio comms can expose us and jeopardize the mission. Unless it's absolutely necessary. This falls under the category of absolutely necessary. It looks like Sensei just arrived at this opera house. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? They're all kind of shocked. This kind of throws a wrench in our plans. Shouldn't we dip? We can try again next time. Boss? Who arrived? Why is it a problem that I arrive at the opera house? What's actually the problem? Ask Iori if that's bad. Well, Iori has other problems to deal with, but why would they be worried about us? Why would they actually be worried about us? Okay, I guess we find out now. Alright. It sure is packed. I want to leave already. Opera isn't really my thing. Why am I here? Sensei, just what are you doing here? I think that was Aru. To think our paths would cross in this establishment of all places. You're always full of surprises, Sensei. It would appear the sentiment is shared, however, so I'll allow it. Aru? Question mark? What are you doing here, Aru? No sense of propriety as usual, Sensei. You didn't even greet me. I suppose there's no harm in telling you. I'm here on business. What business? I'm sorry, that's confidential information. After all, this is a high priority client. Technically it was. I think they knocked out some random security people. That's what happened. Even as our management consultant, this is out of your pay grade, Sensei. Management consultant. Oh, okay. I think I get what she's saying. Business partner, I think, is what the other translation usually goes for. Not that I don't trust you or anything like that. It's a security issue. Security. No, we do not. We get paid in hugs and kisses, I guess. On that note, what's your purpose here, Sensei? You don't seem like the opera-going type to me. I am not. Do you enjoy a good opera? But that's not why you're here today? Oh, you're here in business too? What kind of business exactly? I don't know if I can reveal such confidential information. I'll tell you if you tell Aru. Confidential information? Fine, I'm gonna play that route too. It's confidential. Huh? But what I said earlier, I didn't mean it like that. It was just a joke. But then tell me. You're doing research? Research? You came to make an educational video about the opera house and its productions? Why would you do something like that? Why would we do something like that? You do know I'm a teacher, right? I guess we are a teacher. General Student Council told me to. I'm doing as I'm told. I guess I'm doing as I'm told. Hi, Yuichi. Welcome. You've always been very honest, Sensei. Regardless, what a relief. Our paths have crossed under the best of circumstances today. Yeah, they do forget we're a teacher. I don't know why. What makes it that we're not? That it doesn't seem like we're a teacher? I have a moment to spare for a dear consultant. If you'd like, I'll escort you on a tour of the opera house. Don't look so surprised. It's only natural that I thoroughly studied and memorized the entire layout to ensure my business here goes without a hitch. Taking you on a tour is a piece of cake in comparison, Sensei. Do you accept my proposal, Sensei? Or am I simply a menace to you? You are a menace. What is this scene? Excellent. All according to Keikaku. I just need to keep Sensei distracted until there's others successfully transport the target out of the opera house. Oh, that's what's going on here. This is a scene though. This is a scene I never thought I would see in this game. Who knows? Who knows what Sensei will think if he finds what we're doing here? What are you doing here? And to top it all off? Uh-huh. Are you asking me out on a date right now? Sheesh. Don't do that, Aru. You're gonna be the target of everyone else if you do that. I'm just saying. Huh? The date? No, that wasn't my intention. I mean, looking back, I guess it sounds like that's what I was trying to say. No, stop. Don't be ridiculous. It's a business venture. I'm assisting my management consultant. I appreciate your help. I guess I'm in good hands then, Aru. She's happy though. She's happy! Look at her! She's happy to go secretly going on a date, even though she didn't think of it as such at first. But it's a date now. It's a date now, whether she likes it or not. Correct choice. Although, I hope you're aware of what you just committed to. It's no small issue to be indebted to an outlaw like me. No small issue, you say? Be sure to savor every moment because I'll have you paid back with interest one day. Now then, where to first? Consider me your resident opera house expert, Sensei. The stage is your oyster. All we're waiting for now is... Wait, I'm gonna do this properly, hold up. I'm gonna do the inner monologuing properly if she does this more than once, so... All we're waiting for now is a target to arrive, which means I get to take my time with Sensei. It's been hard to find a free moment with him these days. Wait, what? Free moment? What? Aru. Have you been trying to find a free moment to get some alone time? Is that what it's about? Really? She's very good. She's very good at keeping all this stuff in her head and not actually showing on her face for the most part. Well, your wish is my command, Sensei. You're curious about the backstage? How wise. You want to cover the parts of the opera house the average person wouldn't have access to. It's kind of interesting to actually look backstage. I've never been backstage on a stage before. But yeah, seeing all the equipment, how this all works together, and what you actually see out front, it makes you realize just how much work goes back here. We'd normally be thrown out for so much as setting up foot backstage. But of course, you're a VIP, Sensei. They might even provide explanations since it's you. You can ask someone. Just go talk to a producer or stage manager. Huh? Well, what do you mean, how do I know all these little details? It's not that much. I'm just a details person. I'm always over-prepared for a job. She's also saying she's a nerd. Remember, she did used to be a nerd. Might still even be a little bit of a nerd. Why are we even talking about such unimportant things? Just be grateful I'm offering up my boundless knowledge to you. In fact, I'll use that knowledge to find a producer for you. They should be pretty busy right now, but... there has to be one. Oh, what was that? Should I be worried? Somewhere? What's going on? Huh? Why is the ceiling shaking? Why is the ceiling shaking? Up above? Oh. Oh, that's a more serious sound than I expected. Sensei! You think it's Haruka? That never crossed my mind. I thought it was something else. You think it's Haruka? When have they ever been good at stealth missions? Are you okay, Sensei? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I'm fine. Oh, you okay? I don't see any injuries. You really scared me there, Sensei. Who knew the ceiling would collapse? And here of all places, too. I mean, we just started the event and things are already going down. What the heck? Normally it takes a few episodes to build up. If I'd known they'd target this place first, I would have taken you somewhere else. Huh? What do you mean, target? Huh? Who said that? Definitely not me. You must have misheard me, Sensei. Because of course, you know. You think you can get us with some cheap ambush? Do you know who we are? Fall for it, fall for it, fall for it, fall for it, fall for it! Since it's ours plan, you should have said fall for it. I said give in! Who was that? Who was all that? Oh, my voice. It's definitely going down very quickly here. The repeated words is Haruka. That makes sense. Haruka, chill out! Boss said we can take care of everything quietly. Quietly! That must be Mutsuki. Things are finally getting exciting. I sure hope Sensei doesn't catch on to what we're doing. That'd sure throw a wrench into things. Oopsie. Where's Kayoko in all of this? Huh? Say? Hello, girls. What are you up to? Yeah. Wow, that was flashy. Well, you know what? Hello there. Well, hello there. It's you? Yeah. You didn't by chance hear, like, every little thing I said, did you? Especially the part about taking care of things? Yeah, about that. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. I don't think we can just stuff it back inside this time. Hi, Kayoko. Will you explain this calmly? I wish you guys would listen to me just once. So, like Mutsuki said, we can't exactly brush this one off. What's the next move, boss? Boss? What happened? What happened to Aru froze? Aru froze. Save your breath. Look, Aru's turned to stone. No, Aru, who did this to you? Probably the one who blasted the ceiling open. Oh, that was Haruka, wasn't it? Oh, that was actually Haruka. You bastards are gonna pay for the you bastards are going to pay the price for this. Who was that? You dare even think about abducting our boss? Fools rush in where angels fear to tread. At arms, everyone. We'll round up every last one of them and beat them until they talk. Oh wow, cheers? From who? Where? What now? Oh, I think we have guns pointed at us. Fool? Did you just call Aru a fool? The horror. Sorry about all this, but can we talk a little later? Yeah, seems like we got a situation on our hands. You mind scolding us after, Sensei? Sure. I'll help you and then we'll talk. Sounds like a deal. Okay, Sensei, since that's settled, let's deal with these guys. I don't know how to take Haruka. She always seems so surprised, so scared, so I don't know what this expression is, but it's like she's always like, prepare to die with this face. What the heck? Unstable. Thank you. I wasn't sure about the word, but that's a good word to use. Yeah, they don't exactly have rogue stats. Volatile is another good word. Unstable is definitely probably the best word though. She is a fanatic for Aru because she was nice to her. I think that was a story. Alrighty then. Oh, we got the other two here, but they don't have their dress versions yet. Ah, let me use the skill, please. Oh, I think Aru is coming up first. Oh, auto use? Wait, what? Oh, that's fancy. Oh, I was on auto, that's why. Yeah, you know what? Go for auto. Why not? Not like I need to use this, a JoJo reference? In this game? It can't be. I actually don't know if it was an actual JoJo reference though. Oh, did I use Aru's skill twice? Ah, come on, let me use Kyoko. Oh, I did not get a chance to use Kyoko. Oh well. Oh, that was a target's face on the picture over there. Interesting. The Kyoko chibi though looks extremely smug. Holy crap. Extremely smug, not Kyoko, extremely smug Aru. As well as a very nice outfit, let's just all say that, for a chibi. Very good. Also Kyoko, very nice overall. That went a million times smoother than the first time we fought them. You led us straight to victory, Sensei. Maybe this won't be too bad. No, it's definitely a bad Mutsuki. You can hardly call this a victory. More like the start of a war. In fact, from the boss's perspective, this might be the worst case scenario. Is she still frozen? Am I right, Sensei? Okay, that's one way to put it. You better not leave it out any details. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Alright, so I guess explain. Oh, Sensei's actually kind of scary. Are you gonna make us hold out our arms in the air and self-reflect? I'm sorry. What's the move, boss? How are we gonna explain ourselves? I can tell them if you want. Is she still frozen? She's still frozen after all that time. It seems she recovered a little bit. No. Utterly incorrect. Your perspective could not be further from hard-boiled Kyoko. We are not going to explain ourselves or any kind of nonsense. We are Problem Solver 68. We don't need to answer to anyone, especially when everything was in the name of completing a job. Self-reflect? Apologize and explain? That's not us. Well, I suppose as the boss of this company, it is my responsibility to apologize for our wrongdoings. I'm sorry for that minor inconvenience and for receiving a very small helping hand from our management consultant. Considering you're one of our valued business partners, I'll let you in on the details of the job as a good show of faith. The spin is very strong. But know this, once you're sworn in, there's no escape until we're finished. Do you accept, Sensei? Yes, but you better spill everything. I hope you're prepared for this, Sensei. Oh, actual explanation? Okay. We received a commission from a big shot, one of the biggest names in the underworld. It's such a dangerous job that they knew Problem Solver 68 was the only one up to the task. Or maybe you were cheap. for Problem Solver 68? This job will be the foundation of our hard-boiled future. To be continued. Alright. Alright, this better be good. What is the explanation for this one? I'm just kind of surprised they started it off like that. I thought we would be having like a nice normal opera for a little bit and then get right down to it, but no, we just get right down to it. Which means we're going to be in for a ride with this one. Abduct the leader of the gang alliance? Don Arancino himself? Oh, okay. The contact. I know it's hard to believe, but that's the job. And we're expected to just take that at face value? Especially coming from a member of the Arancino family? You have to understand why we're suspicious of someone who wants to kidnap their own boss. That's valid. I guess I get how it sounds. But let's get one thing straight. I'm not betraying the boss. This all for the health of the family. The boss, he's been reckless recently. At this rate, it'll be the end of the Arancinos as we know it. So you're going to abduct him before he can do more harm. You realize you're not exactly asking us to steal a chocolate bar from the store, right? I'm well aware. I think you'll find the reward to be more than fair compensation for the danger of the job. It's not just the money that's the problem. Okay, Aru. She's right. There's no problem at all. But, well, there is, but that's what Problem Solver 6A is for. Did she get swayed by the money? I wonder. Aren't the Mafia supposed to be like really loyal to the boss? Supposed to be. But if they're really reckless like this, they might just turn on him. Maybe. Boss? Huh? A dangerous job? Sounds pretty hard-boiled to me. And who better to take on such a hard-boiled job than a couple of outlaws like ourselves? Consider it mission complete. She just took it because it sounded interesting. I see. What a switch up, Aru! Yeah, they should leave Kyoko to do the negotiations, but Aru was also in the room and she's heard, is this a difficult job? Yes, we're in. Just like that? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You live up to your reputation, Problem Solver 68. Upon successful receipt of the target, I'll pay you 4 times the initial deposit. That is, if you succeed. Are you doubting our capabilities right now? I didn't mean to offend. Think of it as an occupational hazard. Always gotta proceed with caution. And our boss, Arancino. He's a definition of caution. You can expect him to have a plan A, B, and C in place when it comes to security. It doesn't matter how many plans he has. We'll blast through all of them. I like that answer. Then let's proceed. I'll reach out with details once I confirm the date and time. We'll provide you with blueprints and a guest list as well. So sit tight till then. I actually don't know how to do a mob accent. I've done a lot of Yakuza, but not mob accents. Cautious yet reckless. Probably cautious with a plan, but reckless of what to actually do for the plan. I don't know. Hey, boss. Aru? Why do you guys look like someone died? How do I put this? Boss, do you have an idea who the Arancino family is? What makes you think I don't? Obviously they're a gang, or something of the sort. Oh, Aru! Oh my gosh, is that all? Is that all? I mean, that you're not technically wrong. Even Haruka knows. Even Haruka knows how bad this is. What? What did you say? Are you serious right now? The head of the gang alliance? I thought this was just some kind of helmet gangsters, like the helmet gangsters. How did supervillains like that discover our office location? It's our over. It's so our over. Are you kidding me right now? Maybe it was all over. Maybe it was all of the posters and online ads. We weren't exactly hiding it. But I'm shocked you're so shocked. It's not like this is our first time dealing with criminals. Maybe it's because they're a huge organization that made her scared? Right, Aru? They probably have online ads, but not a website. So it's a step in the right direction, but I haven't heard anything about a website yet. So that's kind of a, yeah. I'm not scared, not in the slightest. I'm obviously going to be a little nervous when we're dealing with big money like this, that's all. This is compensation way beyond our normal pay grade. This job is a definition of hard-boiled. Definition? Where did they get the money for the ads? That's a good question. Maybe they actually scrounge up enough from other jobs. My favorite thing about Aru is how predictable she is. How predictable she is. You sure about this, boss? Not trying to rain your parade, but beyond our normal pay grade is an understatement. What about it? That's exactly why we had to take this job. Otherwise, we'll be stuck looking for cats and taking down neighborhood bullies forever. You're not wrong. Huh? I never had a problem with that. Me neither. In fact, I'll keep living on the streets, in dumpsters, wherever. As long as I'm with you, Aru. Oh no. They're gonna graduate like this, and it's gonna be so difficult for them when they get into the real world. Well, technically they're in the real world right now because they're not actually in school, but still. Yeah. We were only homeless for a little bit, okay? It really wasn't that long. Stop bringing up bad memories. This is exactly why we need to do this. We're going to elevate Problem Solver 6A to the next level. Listen up, everyone. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. Once we succeed in this venture, we'll be a household name all throughout the underworld. Problem Solver 6A will be synonymous with hard-boiled. Are you sure that's what you want? Are you sure that's what you want, Aru? And okay, and then back to the present. More? Wait, photo shoot? Photo shoot? What is this? More hard-boiled. Aru, what is this? Did you leak that last part out to Sensei? Oh no, she actually lost her marbles. Oh no, she actually lost her marbles. And that brings us up to speed. Our first step was to sweep the opera house and weed out all the arancino small fry. I handled the due diligence and the client's story added up. I don't know what exactly, but Don Arancino's been working on something to grow his faction. So, you know, technically we're doing something for the good of the public, even if our methods aren't exactly Sensei approved. It sounds like we're making excuses, but it's above board, Sensei, more or less. Yeah. No way, we're helping people and helping people is just an unfortunate side effect. It's for money! Money! Right, convince yourself of that. Exactly, well, whatever Aru said. Abducting a gang boss is a job for outlaws. This really is a hard-boiled job you've taken on. This is really hard-boiled. Even for you guys. I knew you'd see it, Sensei. We finally received a job fitting of our caliber. We even came in matching outfits. I am sorry I kept the details from you, Sensei. But you know, there might be negative consequences for our working relationship if you try to stop us, Sensei. Huh? You get it? What's this? Do you mean it? That's it? It was that easy? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Just roll with it, boss. Look at her face! She really caught Aru. You really caught Aru off guard, Sensei. Huh? Are you sure? But why? I didn't come here to get in your way. At the end of the day, I trust you. Yeah, I do trust him at the end of the day. Sensei. As expected, Sensei. I knew my business instincts were right when I partnered with you. This is the only natural outcome. Of course you would understand our hard-boiled journey. You're talking to the man that licks feet and sniffs panties for a living? Hey, the panties? That was a... that was a misunderstanding. The panties were a misunderstanding. Let's not bring that one up again. Even though she was like, ah, but why? A second ago. Anyways, thank you for your continued support, Sensei. Problem Solver 68 welcomes your collaboration on this job. In return, Sensei, despite previous complications, I swear to you we'll help you complete the Opera House video. Until the Gang Alliance boss arrives, at least. We have our own work to do from that point onward. You sure? You sure? What about the detective work stuff you were talking about? We'll kill two birds with one stone. I was in the middle of Sensei's tour of the Opera House regardless. Gym clothes, hair, panties. We have a lot of stuff to our crimes list that I'm surprised. Well, we got taken to jail once, so I'm guessing we didn't get off scot-free for the most part. Are we in spectator mode? Should I go put on my dress? The dress? Do I really have to? Please no. I mean, I can't say no to Aru, but I'm not worthy of something so beautiful. I don't want to make trouble either, and I would stand out if I'm not following the dress code. I mean, the suit is nice, but please wait a moment. Please wait a moment. I'll be right back, Sensei. Sensei. Yeah? Ooh, you got really close. Take it. A wireless communicator? Doesn't mean I'm part of the operation! I'm part of the operation now! Yay! Also, I don't think I've ever noticed Kayoko's mole over here by her neck. Like, it might be present in her normal outfit, but I think it's usually covered up. So this is new to me. I figured Mitsuki or Haruka would probably break at least one, so I brought extra. I'm not saying you need to join our side or anything. I'm just looking out for you. Things should go smoothly. And you never know how with a gang boss, you know? Glory to the dresses. Look, if I'm going to be honest, you should go home and do your video another day. But I know you're not going to listen to me. I'm sorry, but you're right, I can't leave right now. I get it. That's just who you are. This is exactly why I'm giving you this, so I can get in contact with you if I need to. I know this job seems pretty cut and dry, but just be careful, okay? You're on the wrong side of the tracks. Things are rarely rainbows and butterflies over here. It sounds like I think things are gonna go wrong. Nothing that serious. I'd drag you home right now if I did. It's more of a gut feeling. And my gut's been right more than once. Has it ever been explained what Kayoko did before joining Aru? I thought there were rumors or something that she used to be part of the intelligence part of Gehenna. But I don't know much other than that. Nothing confirmed until the Gehenna chapter. Got you. This is a schwanky place. And then the back alleys. What's going on over here? Oh. Actually? Why is Aru in shock mode right now? Aru, why are you in shock mode? What? What is this? I think Haruka went overboard with the bombs and such with the captives. Yeah. You can always count on Aru to have the funniest reactions. What's with the surprise? We found all these suspicious people during our detective work. And we threw in the bombs we found with them too. Oh, that's their bombs. Mutsuki, you are looking very, very nice in that dress. I mean, the suit and shorts didn't really suit you, but this is extremely nice. Like, holy crap, this is very nice. Too poofy? Nah, it's fine. It's actually fine. You should see the fishnets. You see the fishnets down here? We don't get to see the full outfit in this event, but the fishnets, that's the highlight right down here. They're not Arancino's subordinates as far as we can tell. They're on the guest list, but we couldn't find any references to confirm their affiliation. Oh, okay, so it's probably good that you took them out. They're probably terrorists or members of a rival organization. We found them with just a quick sweep. There's probably a ton more inside. I obviously know about that. That's exactly the problem. How can you be so casual about this? That's way more terrorists and bombs than we accounted for. Like 1,000,000 more times. People should come to the opera house to enjoy operas, not carry out secret operations and harm people. You obviously have not seen enough spy movies. But then again, what you did say just now is what normally happens in operas, except for today, because of the job. Coincidence? I think not. I guess she's self-aware at least. Why are you focusing on small irrelevant details, Sensei? We need to get a hold of the situation, stat! If we don't find out why they're setting bombs and infiltrating the opera house, the operation could... I thought we hid the bombs real well. How'd they find them? Seriously, only a real professional could have sniffed them out. Consider yourselves unlucky. Our bomb expert is pretty good. Yeah, our bomb expert. Not this one. Or maybe she is also. Who's actually the bomb expert? Mutsuki? Oh no, Haruka. Actually, Haruka. Haruka can install way more than you can in a day. Of course she knows where zygotes like you would put your bombs. Oh my gosh, zygotes? Really? The zygote insult? They're that low compared to Haruka. Wow. Haruka actually does look nice here. Compared to her New Year's outfit, this is actually pretty nice. Except the one wearing the dress is a total psycho, so be careful. In fact, she practically found them blindfolded. Are you guys new to this or something? Yeah, they are. You calling us newbies? Who the hell are you, huh? Arancino sent you to mess with us? I can't do a mob accent. What is a mob accent anyway? Are you done? I don't think you really get the situation you're in right now. Well, we don't know nothing. Swear. I was just following orders to bump off Arancino. Orders, huh? But bombs draw too much attention, and they cause a ton of unnecessary casualties. What were you thinking? There were so many better options for bumping someone off. Bombs are our best chance of success, ain't they? We're being efficient. And who gives a crap about casualties? She does. The ends justify the means, right? I can't be mad at that, I guess. Who are you working with? How many are there? I don't know numbers. Probably a handful. These mobs are actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Actually, I kind of feel like they took a little bit of the bunny girl security mobs and just changed their outfits a little bit. Am I seeing things, or are they two completely different things entirely? Wait, I get it. You're here to under the same orders. We're trying to get him too. Look, I thought you were Arancino's goons because you attacked us and all that, but we ain't enemies. I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Come on, it'll be easy pickings if we work together. We're basically the same. Hey, you listen to me? Leader looking kid, come on. You listen to... Haruka says you enough of that. To me? Haruka says enough. Yeah. Wow, she's merciless. Don't mess with Haruka. Holy crap, do not mess with Haruka. Okay, she looks better like this rather than with her crazy face. The glasses do add a cool factor, they really do. Who gave you permission to be so arrogant? You dare address our esteemed Aru as you? As leader looking? Oh no, she's going off the rails right now. You're comparing yourself to Aru? Elevating yourself to her level? Oh, she's serious. Never mind, she's back to crazy. Unforgivable. Unforgivable, 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 unforgivable. Oh, holy crap. She's actually kind of crazy right now, what the heck. Please have mercy. I didn't mean none of it, no, for serious, real. I wonder if even Aru is scared inside of that. That's enough, Haruka. Yes, ma'am. I suppose I can see the vision. Just make it easy for yourselves and level the entire opera house. It's not unreasonable, the plan or your request. Then... But I only have bad news for you. You see, Problem Solver 68 doesn't work with small fry like you. Excuse me? First you call us newbies, now you call us small fry. I ain't gonna hold back anymore. You think you're so big and strong just because you caught us, don't ya? You ain't got no idea what kind of numbers we posted up in this opera house. I'm changing accents every other line. I don't know what to do with them. In fact, they find out how you're all treating us right now, and you know, you're right. Cap him. Cap him right now. In that case, let's make sure they don't find out. Wow. Even Kayoko is going for the kill. And she's like the most reasonable one. As you were saying, boss? Oh, Aru, impressed. She was impressed by that movement right there. Sure. Listen up. Our target is the boss, Don Arancino. Problem Solver 68 gets the job done. We don't believe in collaboration. He's ours and only ours. We'll reinvestigate everyone in the opera house before the target arrives. We need a better understanding of the current situation. Oh man, the whole place? We're in for a task and a half. She's right. It'll be time consuming, but we have the guest list. We have the guest list, so it's not impossible. Was Sensei part of the guest list? Because you should have expected that. The job is still the same. We'll finish it and get paid. That's what we're about. They either make a deal with me, the boss, or they're obstacles, nuisance. And you know how I deal with those. Actually, no, we don't, Aru. You might make the decisions, you might have a good front, but do you know who's actually doing everything else? Haruka and Kayoko sometimes. Mutsuki follow what Aru does, and she usually knows what Aru wants. But you know what? If Kayoko does something first, it's a good sign that even she's had it up to there. The cut goes so low. Let's see it. Now then. Aru! My voice. It does go pretty low. It does go pretty low, doesn't it? This is exactly what I meant, Sensei. I know what she said, but the boss. Don't worry, I got what she was saying. I mean, Aru is who she is, you know? Aru's not the type to be able to abandon a situation like this. She puts up a tough front, but she's worried about the citizens. This is way more fun than I thought it'd be. And on that note, we'll be in your care for just a little longer, Sensei. Actually doing a proper job for once in a blue moon. Interesting. Oh, wait. We're actually fighting? I wish we can get a closer look on Mutsuki's model, because I feel like it's a little bit too far. But if they made it a little bit bigger, it would be more out of scale than it already is, I feel like. The only thing missing here is the dress versions for the other two. Oh well. At least this time we have another chance of using Kayoko's skill. I want to see that for the first time. Ah, the picture thing is from Kayoko. Interesting. Okay, skill? Ooh. Oh, that's actually really cool. That animation is actually really cool. If anyone here is the real spy, it's Kayoko, 100%. I mean, she's got the look. She's got the look, she's got the gun. She's got the attitude. That's pretty much a wrap-up. We took out everyone not on the guest list. It was like a circus in here. How many people did we beat up? This Avancino person has so many enemies. Gang bosses tend to have a lot of those, you know? But I gotta admit, we collected a crazy pile of bombs. We could blow up half of Kivoto's with all this firepower. I threw everything in a dumpster in the back alley for now. Is that a good idea? I feel like that's gonna blow up eventually. Kayoko's the only one with the aptitude for such a role. Indeed. Haruka, definitely demolitions, but definitely nothing as far as stealth goes. Mutsuki, I think, can do stealth with some difficulty. But she rather may not want to. The last thing on our list? Right here. This is the last room. Are we allowed to go into the green room? Are the performers getting ready for the show right now? Oh, the green room is the performer show? Are we allowed there? Sensei's just so considerate. You're worrying about their feelings and stuff, huh? You're not wrong, though. If all 5 of us burst through the door right before showtime, we're not gonna get a warm welcome. I mean, if there are any operatives inside, it'll mean a fight. It's kind of a moot point either way. What do you want to do, boss? Full steam ahead? We don't need to draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Kayoko and I will go. It'll be easier to slip under the radar that way. Seeing as we're dressed for the occasion, no one will raise an eye at two beautiful students wandering around. Sensei on the other hand? What do you mean me on the other hand? Mutsuki and Haruka will be on Sensei protection duty until we get back. Give us a buzz if you need us. Yes, absolutely. We'll protect Sensei with our heart and soul. No one will be so much as so much as breathe on them. Perfect. If you don't mind waiting, Sensei? Huh? Me? Well appreciated. A true outlaw doesn't need your concern. I'll be back before you know it. It's showtime, Kayoko. Whenever someone says it's showtime, I always think of Big O. Except we're missing the Big O here. Be back, Sensei. If anything happens, you've got the communicator, right? Same goes for you, okay? Okay. Oh my, that was a long silence right there. Welcome back! How'd it go? More or less what I expected. No bombs, no suspects. Well, we didn't exactly confirm every single actor's identity. There was too many guards and too much chaos. We couldn't exactly go around interrogating the performers. It'd be nigh impossible for any operatives to infiltrate the green rooms, unless they were a performer themselves. Outlaw Star, Bebop, Escaflowne? Really? Well, we cross-checked their list with ours and all adds up. Goody! That means our Opera House sweep is complete. Next up, we have... I am burping. Actually, wait. Huh? What is it? Huh. It seems we timed things perfectly. Prepare yourselves, Problem Solver 68. Oh, is it showtime? Is it actually showtime? My voice is cracking. Oh, I hear guns loading. Let's go. Our target is arriving. Alrighty then. So that was a sweep. Do we ever get a giant mech in this game? No, but we fight a giant mech. We fight one, we just don't get to use one. Oh, are you talking about the robot that we repurposed for our own uses? I wouldn't count that, to be honest. But sure. It's not a giant mech, but it is a robot. Do you think ours would ever get into the robot? I don't know why I thought that. Maybe I just want to see a cyborg. Not a cyborg. An android get into the robot. Oh, this is the actual gang member. Hold up, that's actually pretty cool. It's half of it is the suit, not gonna lie. But then you have this robotic face over here that kind of looks like actual mobster quality. And then there's not quite enough rings on here, but you know, 2 rings right next to each other. That's pretty nice. That's pretty classy. Move. We're not liable for any injuries or nothing if you get in our way. This opera house is rather regal. Excellent. Oh, there's the actual dog. Where is my seat? I cannot be late as I am the person of sophistication. A person of sophistication. You sure about this, boss? Even now we're getting intel on operatives gunning for you. You really gonna stay and watch the show? This place is already crawling with enemies. Stop. The dawn cannot show signs of weakness. That is when our enemies have truly won. I do not hide. I do not run. If I wish to watch an opera, then I will do so. And regardless, I have a failsafe should anything go wrong. A failsafe? What's that, boss? Oh, ho, ho. I would tell you, but then I would have to kill you. They really went for the line, didn't they? Now, how much longer will you keep me standing here with like some peasant? Sorry, boss, this way. He does have a point. He has a very good point. Don't they stand out too much with a whole entourage like that? It's impossible for someone with a title to hide his hide, like his to hide. They chose intimidation over secrecy. I respect their decision, but it certainly complicates the job for us. It's quite a bit of a security we need to get by. I'm beginning to see why those small fry wanted to just blow the whole thing up and get it over with. I can do that right away. I'll blow those gang lowlifes to smithereens. Take a breather, Haruka, and rethink that! Rethink that, Haruka! That completely negates all the hard work Aru's done. Let's go with the Aru angle. I want the first line, but let's go with the Aru angle. That negates all the hard work Aru has done until now. We can take things slow and wait for our chance. It's not like we didn't account for this. I'm more worried about this failsafe they mentioned, and the current mood here. Well, we knew there were unknowns when it came to their security, but... Wait, what did you say? The current mood? What's wrong with the current mood? I'm in a great mood! Boss, just look around us. You mean the whole gang thing? Oh, you could cut the tension with a knife. What do you expect? That's the kind of aura a gang boss carries. That's not what I'm talking about. Look at everyone besides the Arancinos, the regular attendees. They're focused on the Dawn, what's going on around him, evaluating the situation. What I'm trying to say... Are these more competitors? Didn't you get rid of all them? Competitors? Didn't you get rid of all them? Huh? Huh? That's impossible, isn't it? I mean, we did everything exactly according to the plan. We eliminated anyone who wasn't a registered attendee or performer. Everyone left should be on the list, and everyone on the list is still going after the Dawn. Oh, freaking no. You're telling me everyone here with that suspicious squint in their eyes pretending to look busy are after our guest? If that's what you're saying... Crap. Actually. Isn't that... Well, isn't that everyone here? It's so Aru over. If it wasn't Aru over already, it's so Aru over now. Well... yeah. It's pretty undeniable at this point. What? What did you just say? How do we keep on getting involved with these? Luck of the draw. Actual luck of the draw. Amazing! Aru, get this! You wanted to protect all these randos, right? So we've been hunting down anyone who even remotely suspicious, but in the end, everyone here is suspicious. Nandeste? That's the most hilarious thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna pull a muscle. Oh, Mutsuki, don't say that. I pulled a muscle since yesterday. Ouch. I'm actually hurting right now. Hey, stop laughing. Nothing about this is funny. Maybe we should have blown the entire thing up. You're telling me not to laugh? How can I not? Who could have predicted this? I bet even Sensei couldn't have accounted for this, huh, Sensei? That would have required a level of creativity I don't have. I guess hilarious is one word for it. I should have guessed, but I didn't. So yeah, I got no creativity for this. I refuse to believe this is happening. This isn't what I was told at all. Weren't there identity checks? I thought it was invite only. It's really not hard to get yourself on a list if you know the right people. We shouldn't have trusted it so blindly. We had to sneak ourselves onto the list too, remember, Aru? How are you guys so unfazed right now? This is giving me a stomach ache. I just need to calm down. Let's review the facts. Think, Aru, think. No one's going to do anything out of the open. For now, everyone's waiting for the opening move. And there are security guards for a reason, right? Right? They're not going to just shoot up the place. Considering that, what should we do? Maybe we should make the first move? Wait for someone else and then counter? Do we even have time? Maybe someone will. Ah! You're done for! Don't, Richino. They didn't even wait. Aru, things are already on fire. Why? How? What is the meaning of security? Are they just here for decoration? Yes. Actually, yes. I think we're the only ones taking our job seriously these days. A few security guards versus the entire opera house. Who do you think wins? You wanna fight, boss? Or wait it out? We should, okay, just calm down. I need to observe the situation and then we can... You're in my way, you dirty lowlife! Lowlife? Me? Boss, if you react like that... A lowlife? You dare talk down to Aru? I'll rip you to pieces, you'll never speak again. This is Aru's job, Aru's target, go away! Well, there she goes. I'll be surprised if there's an opera house standing at the end of this. Wow, some party, right? This water is tasty. Well, Kyoko. So what do we do now, Kyoko? What do we do now? That's our Haruka. Never a dull moment with her. Is it Aru over yet, actually, Aru? Are you kidding me right now? So, what's the plan, boss? Yeah. The plan? Considering the situation, we're going to have to do what we always do. Get the job done. Aru EXE has frozen. Please reboot your Aru right now. Problem Solver 68 after them. We're taking down a gang boss. Well, there they go. And Haruka already went, so she's not zooming by. You know, Aru, it's not too late to have Haruka put the bombs back where they belong and actually blows this entire place up. I mean, who's gonna know who exploded the place? They're gonna send the bill to someone for the repairs, and hopefully it's not you guys. Because even the payment after the deposit isn't gonna cover that, I feel like. By the way, I saw a thing on Reddit recently where someone actually managed to save the exact amount of credits that the Abydo school owed, and they said they could pay off the debt with the credits. but I'm kind of wondering, how much is credit to yen? I'm pretty sure they use yen in Givotos, but Sensei collects credits for whatever reason. I don't think they're the same currency. So, yeah, I mean, it would be kind of crazy if you think about it, to spend 15 million yen per student for training. That's a lot of money.
期待以上だったでしょ。
Aru's backstory. Aru's backstory is that she wanted to change herself, and this is how she changes herself. That's her backstory. How is this possible? Naturally, I was aware of several plots targeting me, but for every last one of them to be an enemy, it appears all my guards have been incapacitated. You! Where are you? This is an emergency! It's high time you fulfill your duty! Meet me at the green room. I shall arrive shortly. I must make it to the green room at all costs. My failsafe. Your failsafe? Rat! How'd they arrive so quickly? I'm nearly there. I'm here, as you requested. There must have been a fight. What is this sound I'm hearing? Oh, wait, whose halo is that? I'll explain later. Come this way, quickly. Whose halo is actually that? I don't recognize it. Where did he go? He couldn't have gone far. Look, there's a trail of gunpowder and bullets leading towards the green room. You think they went kaboom in there? That'd be unfortunate. Can't confirm who went in, but someone did. It might be too late. What makes you say that, Kyoko? It just doesn't really make sense. That room's a dead end. Not exactly ideal when you're running away from an angry mob. You're right. Don't they need to find an escape route? Do you think it was a mistake? Yeah. Do you think it was a mistake? I mean, like I said, it's just a gut feeling, and I doubt Donna Regina of all people will be that lax. After all, they said he's the type to have a plan A, B, and C. So you think he's dead? I trust Kyoko's judgment. We should be careful of any traps inside. Haruka, you're on duty. Stop resisting! Let Haru capture you! Oh wow, Haruka, this is why you're the tank. That's why you're the tank. Haruka, wait! I just said to be careful! Haruka, no! Oh no. Actually, oh no. I would love to see Haruka's rampage be animated, but more often than not, the rampage is gonna be like cut off screen because it's just that crazy. You don't want to see. They can't animate it. Haruka? Haruka grew wings. This is awkward. While I was aware there were many high-profile agents after this target, are we destined to oppose each other, Problem Solver 68? Huh? Huh? I know that voice anywhere? Do I? Do you two know each other? I actually do not know if you two know each other. There's no way. Guess we were right to be worried about Don Arancino's failsafe. What a surprise. Who? Actually, who? Who are you? I don't recognize her. That was Saori? Really? She looks so different. Jomai Saori? It's actually batting time. All right. I couldn't recognize her, okay? She looks so different from what I'm used to. I'm used to her wearing a hat, and if there's no hat, it's a little harder for me to recognize. Imagine a Toho character who usually wears a hat without a hat. It's kind of that thing. Also, I don't recognize her halo. That's the other thing. She looks like Beatrice but normal. I never thought about it that way. Is it the same dress? Skillful yet clumsy. Oh, I guess it is. I'm gonna have to do a comparison later. Problem Solver 68. Jomai Saori. You were his failsafe. This is an irritating turn of events, boss. Who is this? Even Aru doesn't know. Are you for real? I'm with Aru. I was with Aru earlier, okay? You can't blame me for that. Are you for real? Jomai Saori? Former Aru's mercenary? You guys have never met them, have you? I'm pretty sure you have never met them, but for some reason Kayoko knows. You forgot already? We fought her and got our butts whooped. Since when? When did this happen? I don't remember this. Jomai Saori? Did you say Jomai Saori? When we fought the helmet gangsters? She took our money! Yep, even Haruka had to bow down to her. Oh, is that why she grew wings just now? Nuh-uh, no way. She looks totally different. Aru, you and I are on the same page. You and I are on the same page. This is what... Is she me? That can't be the same person. We look totally different too, Aru. That was such a mess last time. You sure made our lives difficult. I'm guessing they met before. I'm rather astounded right now of all the people to have to face. Even if it's you, I unfortunately have a job to complete. When Saori went back to her job after Volume F, the employer was attacked by problem solvers. Ah, I see. Did you hear that? Looks like we're in for a real fight, Aru. Why do we have to fight her here again? Because you have the dime, we'll do the crime and all that. How's Haruka? Is she okay? Next to you, is that... You look nice. Are you here for the show? Hmm? Sensei? Sensei? Long time no see. Haven't seen you since Volume F. They need to make this alt playable. Then they would also probably have to make all dress alts for the rest of Arya's squad, which isn't gonna happen anytime soon. Why are you of all people in this cesspool, Sensei? What? What about me? I'm here on a contract job, my usual type of work. I was instructed to wait here and then provide security for my client in the event of an emergency. So I went undercover and got this dress. This dress... It looks nice on you. How much did it cost? Well, wait, I mean, this isn't my dress. Well, technically it is mine, but not one that I chose. Okay, I may have chosen it, but purely for professional purposes. Why is she so... Why is she fighting this so hard? It wasn't because it appealed to my taste. Well, I do like it, but it... I'm guessing it reminds her too much of Beatrice. Why are you getting the same thing? Okay, I'm gonna have to hang up, guys. I want to see what Beatrice's outfit looks like because it's bothering me. Beatrice Blue Archive. Wiki. What do you actually look like? I don't know about that. It's a white dress. I'll give you that it's a white dress, but other than that, I'm not so sure. It's just white. The dress looks completely different if we want to be extremely technical about it. The gloves are there. Yes, gloves are there. The dress, though, Beatrice's dress looks more like a wedding dress. What Saori has looks more like an actual opera style dress, more formal. Yeah, that dress is actually long, like a wedding dress, like an actual wedding dress. It's different, guys. I think you guys are misremembering things. It's just white. Hold up, I need to reset this. I need to reset this thing. Right about here? I think right about there? Yeah, that's good. That's for later. Anyway, back to this. But well, you see, it was because I had to. That's not it, no other reason. Saori rambles when she's nervous. Sorry for doubting you, Aru. She's totally different. You can't see in her CG. Okay, fine. If we're gonna do it this way. Oh, wait, hold up. If we're gonna do it this way, let me also grab Saori really quick. Saori. Dress version. Portrait. I see she has two dress versions. I'll ignore the other one for now. Okay. Hold up. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, she's not on screen. But I guess she doesn't have to be. It's long, but it's not as long, okay? I guess it's kind of long, but it's still not as long. It's not as long. And if we're gonna go with the other pose here, a second. Since it's gonna come up anyway, let's go ahead and look at it. This one. It doesn't go as far. I mean, it's backless, but it's not as backless also. It is long though. I'll give you that, but not as long. It's white. It's long. Is it the same kind of dress? Not really. Not really. You guys capping. It's similar. At best, it's similar. Anyway, let's go back to this. She was a lot scarier. What? She was a lot scarier before. So, what are you doing here, Sensei? The General Student Council sent you here to make an educational documentary? So you're here for work as well, Sensei? We're both working hard. Yeah, except I'm not the one with a gun here. Hey you! What is this nonsense? This is not the time for tender reunions. Do what I hired you for. Transport me to safety immediately. Oh, you are correct. I allowed my feelings to overwhelm me. I apologize for this, Sensei, but for now... Oh, now she tears her dress. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's where the dress tear goes. Doo-doom. And a little bit of butt to go with it. A little bit of butt to go with it. Nice. Wait, hold up. How many guns does she have? Okay, so she has a... Is that an assault rifle? It's her gun. I didn't realize how big it was before. Because she usually one-hands the thing, but now it's a lot bigger than I remember it being. And is that a knife? Is that actually a knife? It is an AR, but I didn't realize it was that big. I don't remember it being that big. Once I secure my client's safe retreat, I'll reach out to you. Goodbye, Sensei. human shield, you can at least do it in Kivotos. Hey, you think you can just walk away like that? No matter how you look at it, that's gonna hurt someone's feelings. Who is this now? Oh, that was Mutsuki? What are we, chopped liver? We're a part of this whole play too. You can't just pretend we're not here. It's not like we don't know each other. So you owe us that much at least, don't you think? Problem solver 68. It's just, I'd rather not fight you if possible. The feeling's mutual. So how about this? Back off and we won't hurt you. Yeah, how did that work out last time? You got beat 1-4 last time. No, I can't do that. My line of work relies on my reputation. How can I expect clients to trust me if I fail here? Aru, now's the time. Aru, now is not the time! Now's not the time for this. Oh. Wow. Please don't look so impressed, boss. You can hardly blame her. Cool is cool is cool. You can hardly blame her. I guess it's a shame on both ends. We don't relent till the job is done, you see. If you really want to protect a client of yours. Oh, hi Haruka. She revived. Then I guess we're in for a fight. I suppose so. The others will catch up soon. Run while I hold them off, client. Run? Me? Run? Do you see any other clients here? Go first and I'll cover you. I said go! And there goes. You think we're gonna make it that easy? Haruka, are you injured anywhere? Oh, she's flying the other way now. I won't let you interfere with Aru's plans. Oh no, Haruka has gone crazy. She flew one way, she flew the other way, and now she's going. Oh, okay. Haruka, you do your thing. She's fine. Aru, you let this girl in your group, and she's the most unstable person in the group. Are you sure about this? I mean, she's a nice kid overall, but still, are you sure about this? She did blow up a ramen shop randomly just because she thought that's what Aru wanted, without actually confirming. Man, I kind of wonder now what her dress version is gonna be like. Skill-wise, I'm expecting more bombs, but I don't know if we'll actually get more bombs. Oh, there's Saori with 100,000 HP. Not in the dress outfit, by the way. And with special armor. Crit damage for one other ally. Oh! She's support! Oh, she is actually support. Never mind then. But hey, Saori's not doing a whole lot of damage, so I guess we're good. Okay, so the combo needs to be... The combo needs to be like, 8 thick. Got you. Also, lower accurate Saori, she never actually goes down unless it's against, unless it's against... Ah, crap, my arm. Unless it's against Azusa. Wait here. She only goes down against Azusa. I'll take stock of the situation while you catch your breath. They'll catch up at this rate. We're progressing too slowly. Slowly? Why do I feel as if you're accusing me? You dare treat me this way? Perhaps you're the one who needs to do your job correctly. Not even Asuza. You are correct. You hired me for a reassurance, to be a professional you can rely on. I apologize for my negativity. It must have made you anxious. My resolve nearly wavered. You are to escort me to the underground parking garage. My subordinates are already on their way. Consider our deal concluded upon my escape. Excellent. That'll be our course of action then. Regardless, we need to move faster. Otherwise, we'll never make it to the parking lot. If only there was a way to increase our speed. Maybe make a hole. Somewhere. They're already here. I had hoped not to resort to this, but we'll need to prioritize efficiency above comfort. Efficiency? Why didn't you say so earlier? It's rather unconventional. It requires your understanding and cooperation. Princess carry time for the dawn? I suppose that's no issue, however. You are certain this will ensure my safety? I wouldn't lie to you. Please trust me. You'll be able to relax and leave the rest to me. Princess carry time? Huh? Excuse me? Well, what are you doing to me? How are you carrying the dawn, actually? Ah! Oh! You knocked him out! But you're... Wait, how are you actually carrying him with him knocked out like that? Oh, sorry, that's not what I expected. I was expecting something else. Princess carry admittedly wasn't gonna happen. I was expecting carrying on the back. I wasn't expecting being sacked off to the next location. What the heck? She just turned into Shiroko except with people instead of money. Wow. Wow. I'm glad you knocked him out first. Otherwise, you know, he would take objection to this. Very, very much so. It was Christmas back then, is this why? I don't think it was Christmas back then. I think it was Valentine's, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was not Christmas. 6 months ago was not Christmas. It's not a thing in these air. It's fine. Oh, the mask goes back on. Good, good. It's perfect. Is it now? Is it now? Actually, how do you knock a robot out? I don't think just knocking them out with a punch is actually the way to go. Shouldn't you like stun them somehow? How does that work on a robot? Maybe I shouldn't be thinking too much about this. An absurd misunderstanding. Really? Is it really that absurd? This way. You'd think protecting someone would slow her down, but she sped up somehow? I guess I shouldn't underestimate Jomai Saori of all people, but still. Another thing. Uh-huh. Why is she headed downwards? I think this leads to the parking garage, because that's where she's going. Probably trying to meet up with some cronies to spirit them away. We've got to move faster. All of these unconscious people. Was there an all-out brawl here? Nah, my best bet would be that Saori took them all out. Ah, yes. Wait, does that make sense? Yes, it actually does make sense. You have no idea the training they went through. As in, all by herself? Well, it is Saori. You two seem close, Sensei. Well, it is you. You're probably the most connected person in Kavotos. Don't remind me. Things are just gonna get more complicated from here on out. It's not too late for you to back out. I'm guessing they've only met Saori and they haven't met the rest of Arya's squad. Imagine if Problem Solver was in the swimsuit event with Arya's squad, and then they saw the entire group. It's like, oh no, even more people like Saori, except the other three are not as dangerous as her. They work together as a team, but they're not as dangerous as her. We don't want to force you to pick sides, so you should just go home, Sensei. They probably know of Squad. I hope so. I wonder where they are right now. Huh? What do you mean you can't? I don't want the situation to get worse. I can't stop anyone from getting hurt. If I can stop anyone from getting hurt, I don't want to get worse, I guess. That's just like you, Sensei. Seriously, though. Well, fine. Let's go. The parking garage is pretty close now. If Jomoi Saori escapes with Don Arancino, it's their win. But if we catch them before they get out, we come out on top. I'm going! Haruka! Stop! Haru, you okay? Me? I'm fine, mostly. You see, I was just thinking about some stuff. I was wondering if, well, Sensei's documentary... Uh-huh. What about the documentary? Why are you bringing that up now? I can't help but feel that we strayed a little too far from our original objective. That's the whole reason you came here, right? And because of us? I offered to give you a tour, but I somehow roped you into helping us with our work instead. And you're a problem solver's valued consultant. We need to have strong mutual trust for a relationship like this to work. That's why. Huh? You really don't think I need to worry? But your important work, I can do it another day. My job has no time limit until Rin gets angry. Your job, though, has a time limit of now, so you better get going. Taking care of you is part of my job. Work is important, but not more than the student in front of me. Sure. She's gonna really ask for that date now, isn't she? Sensei. You always know the right thing to say, Sensei. When you put it that way, I can hardly refuse your offer. But I assure you that Problem Solver 68 repays its debts, whether good or bad. Problem Solver will pay you back everything you're owed and then some. So let's go, Sensei, to the underground parking garage. Finally! She's got her head back on. Oh, more fights along the way? But I guess this kind of sort of makes sense with all the mobs supposedly in this place. Arius is Problem Solver, but an actual menace. Or you mean Saori is actually the menace? Because I don't know if the other three are doing... what do you call this? I don't know if the other three are doing part-time jobs like she is also. Like, what the heck are the other three doing? For all we know, Saori's doing the only one doing work. Also mercenary work? But they're usually not working together, from what I understand. At least that's why I understood. At least at the end of Volume F. Atsuko is a menace in her own way. How? I didn't realize Atsuko was that menacing. I actually have not seen Atsuko do anything menacing. The other two, though, I wouldn't put it past them. Oh, this is the garage now? The same scene we used for the jail cells and all that stuff? I see. We made it to the requested destination. Has the retrieval team not arrived yet? They're surprisingly slow. No, it's not my job to complain. My only focus should be protecting my client, no matter the circumstances, except you knocked your client out. Is the client awake yet? Is the client awake yet? Luckily, I'm comfortable fighting in this kind of terrain. Yeah, she's good with urban terrain, right? Problem Solver 68. I believe this job was done, but this throws a wrench in things. There you are, Sayori. Saori. Even Sensei. Hold it right there? Oh, what happened to Arancino? Where'd he go? And where did you get that giant sack from? She hasn't gotten the memo yet. I'm really trying to give you the benefit of doubt here, but... Sorry. Did you put your client in a sack? Yes. Why do you look so concerned? Huh? Huh? Nani? Even Haruka is kind of... No, Haruka is like, okay, that's kind of practical. I guess that makes her job easier. Are you kidding me? That's ingenious! I'm inspired! Wait, weren't you the first one to say what body do I have in this bag? Isn't that something you would do? Mutsuki feeling inspired is 100% a bad thing. There's absolutely no way right now. I'm confused. Did I do something wrong? Not wrong, but definitely unexpected. Also, why did you follow us down here, Sensei? Is this supposed to be a part of your documentary? Do you think she's serious? Like, for real, for real? Looks like we're not the only ones with some screws loose. I don't quite understand, but it doesn't matter right now. What matters is... I guess get the sack, Aru. Who's gonna get the sack? Haruka, grab the sack! Perfect timing. Huh? Why are all these fancy black cars pulling up right now? There's more than I can count. We missed our window. Then I'll... Hold on there, not right now, Haruka. Finally, someone stops her. Hold it, Haruka. Let them make the first move. What are we gonna do, fight all of them? That's Arancino's main forces. We're here to pick up their boss. You arrived just in time. The client? Huh? Lower your weapon and put your hands up! You're surrounded, you hear? The gang member? Kayoka must have a strong grip to hold the purple menace. Honestly, you're actually right. You're actually right. You're not Kiryu. If you put our boss down, we'll consider you're sparing your life. Oh, if you put our boss down, we'll consider sparing your life. Oh, did they get the wrong message? Did the boss not explain to them that this is the failsafe right over here and she's just doing her job? They surrounded Saori? Why are they aiming at why are they aiming at her? I don't understand. I believe there's been a misunderstanding. I'm not your enemy. I'm only following orders. I have the client right. Client? Who hired you to do this, huh? You better fess up. Shouldn't you know who? It was obviously... that is a sight. Him. We had a previously arranged agreement that I would escort him safely should the situation become dangerous. Huh? What are you saying? This is safely to you? You ain't seriously thinking we believe that kind of nonsense, do ya? Is there an issue? You think you can explain away holding our boss in a sack with some fancy words and a pretty smile, huh? If you're gonna lie, you gotta at least try to make it believable. It's disrespectful as hell! Everyone seems to be in hysterics. I assure you I meant no disrespect. I'm a bit confused because it was the opposite actually. After all, as a novice to this industry, I defer to your knowledge and expertise. What reason would I have to mock you? She's trying to be professional, but she doesn't seem to know what she did wrong. They think they tried to kidnap him, which is what Problem Solver is supposed to be doing. But Saori's the kidnapper now. Okay. You say you ain't trying to make a fool of us? Take a good look at what you're doing and try that again. Our boss ain't your client or whatever crazy lies you're trying to sell us. Good look at what I'm doing? Okay. Looking. She took that quite literally. This is what happens when you give freedom to someone who's never followed orders her life. Or only ever followed orders, right? Yes, I assessed the most efficient form of transportation and took action accordingly. In fact, I arrived at this garage faster than you as a result. Are you perhaps upset I beat you here? She was serious. Dead serious. Even Aru doesn't have words for this situation right now. I wouldn't put it past her. Efficiency, where do you draw the line? Where do you draw the line for efficiency, actually? What a conundrum. We're getting nowhere with this. I'll wake him up so he can explain. I think you're fired. Please wake up. The subordinates are accusing me of abducting you. Wake up. I don't think that's gonna wake him up. She hit him! She's been putting hands on the boss himself. No, I did not hit him. I was only trying to rouse him to explain you were hitting him. I ain't taking this lying down no more. It ain't like she's got an army. Get her! Just making it worse! Charge! Attack! You're attacking me? But why? What about your reputation against Saori? Unless... I see. I've fallen for another trap from an employer. They intended to use me and backstab me. Again. So close! But not quite! Not quite, sorry! How about this, Saori? You give us... You give us the boss over there, because you're ready to have our job for us, and you get to go away scot-free. How about that? How about that? Haruka? Oh no. If even Aru is ordering Haruka to do something, you know it's serious. Yes, Aru. Prepare for battle. We're packing up Joe and Saori. We're backing up, not packing up. Understood. I think she's confused. Haruka is confused. Oh no. Huh? What's happening, Aru? We're fighting? Boss? I thought she was an enemy, getting in the way of Aru's plans. I would never question your orders, Aru. Understood. I'm gonna go blow them all up. Well, if you think about it this way, the rendezvous would have failed, and we can grab the boss, and we can complete our job, right? Right. What's the plan, Aru? You tell me. Your question betrays your ignorance, Sensei. Help? Problem Solver 6A doesn't do anything for free. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, no? It's simply a calculated move to get the job done. Take this as a lesson being hard-boiled. You need to adapt to any situation and take advantage of strategic alliances whenever possible. Remember when Aru was like, outlaws don't work with anybody? Oh, I do, because it was an hour ago! Correction, it was 2 hours ago. This is totally different. I'm using underhanded tactics to steal the target. Yeah, totally different. Thank you, Aru. Enough talk. It's time. Problem Solver 68? Your job is to support Joe Maisori and capture Don Arancino. Attack! Oh wait, didn't we already do that though? Didn't we do that attack already? Or are we attacking a second time? I think we're attacking a second time. And we're gonna be fighting Saori again. Oh, I see. I see. Where's what episode are we on? I think we're on episode 7.
さあ、仕事の時間よ。
7!
先生。
An absurd situation to an absurd conclusion. Oh, hit me with an absurd conclusion. Wow, it's a party down here. So about that opera, I don't think that opera is even running anymore because of all this nonsense. Yeah, there's really no end to these rats. They just keep crawling out of the sewers. What did you expect? We've captured the head of the entire alliance of gangs. They're not gonna just let us walk away with him. Speaking of, how's Arancino? Did he wake up yet? Let's see. Nope. Sleeping like a little baby, somehow. He's gonna be in La La Land for a good while. I saw a grenade knock him out earlier. What are the chances? Why don't we just hand over the extra baggage? That's what they're gunning for, right? No, bad idea. They would have steamrolled us ages ago if we didn't have Don Arancino on our side. Right now, they're scared of hurting him. But if we hand him over, they're gonna bring out the big guns, and it's good night for us. We get out with him or not at all. What to do with him comes afterwards. Oh, one moment, please. The situation is getting more and more confusing. Why did you switch from attacking me to helping me? Did we not have a conflict? Did we not have conflicting goals? We did. But now you're also not helping yourself. We did, but things changed and now they align. And that's all that really matters. Is that so? I'm still a bit lost, but... This isn't the time for exchanging pleasantries, they're coming! Ah! I think this is the first time I've seen Haruka go wild. Never have I seen her go this wild in all the times we've seen her. Holy crap, she's flying left and right. And even battle yells. Battle screams. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's cracking me up right now. It's not my first time seeing it, but she's impressively reckless. I know, right? Problem Solver 68, so... This is how the best of the best operates. Actually, they think you're the best of the best, but... I guess... It's a mutual misunderstanding? She took Never Give Up too literally. Haruka! You need to pull back! Stay behind the front line! I understand. They're very reliable allies. No. Dude, don't take this. Don't take these tactics back to your team. Your team was trained properly. They have not been trained properly. Did you hear that, Aru? She called us the best, the best. Congrats, boss. You've always wanted to hear those words. She is the front lines, indeed. Even if it was from a super unexpected source. Well, that's a given. Feast your eyes. We are problem solver. Who was that? My acceptance speech will have to come after we break out of here. Sensei, lead the way. Let's do this. I'll do my utmost to not hold you back. Well, everything's happened in a cutscene. I wish we can see this animated. Hold on, let me get some water for this. Shinde kudasai, shinde kudasai, shinde kudasai, shinde kudasai. Shinde! Thank you. As reliable as a Ninjutsu Research Club? Ninjutsu Research Club... Okay, fine, I guess. I suppose. She really pulled out her ult right there in a cutscene. If only the battles, the battles over here reflected what she did. Oh no, we have 5 people now. Saori's back here, sniping. Well, this is a party. This is actually a party. But you know what? They kind of ruined this by using like helmet gang stand-ins instead of like mob boss kind of thing. If they actually used a mob boss, that would have been so much better. Okay, Kyoko, take him out. Gosh darn typing. The typing did not help. Hey, Mutsuki. Also, Haruka, where are your ults? You're gonna wipe them out really easily if you actually used your ults. Kyoko loses a lot of her damage if she takes damage. Like actual gameplay? I haven't looked at her skills, so maybe that's a... I'm gonna have to put a proper tank with her. Did we really make it out? For now, but they're not gonna just throw their hands up in the air since we got away. So, about those bombs that you confiscated in the back alley. This... What's wrong, Haruka? Nothing at all. This is just like me. It's a teeny tiny useless issue. We fulfilled the purpose of our alliance. Let's part ways before they catch up to us. I don't know how to thank you, Sensei. And... Problem Solver 68. Huh! Thanking... my voice. Thanking us would imply we weren't working in our best interests, which we were. Nothing we did was with the particular intent of lending aid. Understood. That may be how you feel, but I can't pretend that I didn't receive assistance from your company. If not for you, I would have ended up alone, once again, exploited by an employer. Oh, she's abandoning the job now. Okay, so you're gonna give us the boss? At least, the least I can do in return. What are you doing? You're giving him to us? I'm giving you a gift. It doesn't appear I'm under contract anymore regardless. I had to repay my debts. I hear that's a rule in this industry. It's Christmas! The best Christmas present! It's a calculated decision. For a long-term relationship. Oh my. Wow, just... Wow, she is smitten. Aru! Aru, you're both idolizing each other. I'm not sure how this is gonna work for the future if you both misunderstand each other for the future. But what I would give for Arya Squad and Problem Solver 68 full team cooperation in the future. Santa Ori. If she did not hit for 10 seconds. Oh, the EX crit. Ah, I got you. I see. That sounded like way cooler than what we said. That's aside, you're just handing us the target like a sack of presents? Literally a sack of presents. Wait a sec, so if you're giving us this bag, then it belongs to us? Did we really truly complete a job? Us? By sheer coincidence. I think if it was anyone else protecting the boss, you may not have completed it because it would probably actually get to the rendezvous point, or you may have completed it because you would have taken them out and then would have actually gone this far. But because of this, coincidence or not, you got lucky. You actually got lucky. What do you mean, really, truly? I never thought we could finish such a difficult job. Amazing, Aru. You planned everything perfectly. No, she did not. It was not according to Keikaku. Huh? What? Huh? What's happening? This was not according to Keikaku. I see. Sorry, no! You foresaw this when you first offered aid. You truly are a visionary of this industry. I'll utilize the lessons I learned today as I move forward in my career. Sorry, no! No, that's not how it works! Oh, crap, what was that? Something fell. Okay, no, I think we're fine. Sorry, no, that's not how it works. Is that what happened here? Is that what happened here? Exactly. This was basically child's play to me. She's ready to learn from the wrong people. Oh no. This might be part of her redemption arc, actually. Learning the wrong lessons. This signals the end of our partnership, however short it may have been. We'll part ways with... I found them! This way! Oh no, they actually found us? You little brats thought you could hide here? We ain't losing that easy. Get over here. We're getting the boss back one way or another. Aru, did they actually tell you where to drop the boss after you captured him? I hope they did. Faster than I thought. We can get away, but they're not gonna quit unless we do something. Allow me. I'll create a blockade to buy you some time. Haruka, where's those bombs? What about this? Oh no, is it the bombs that Haruka stashed? This dumpster will serve our purpose as well. Oh no, she found the bombs! It seems to be filled to the brim, so it'll be both an excellent cover and deterrent. Huh? Haruka, remember those bombs you put in the dumpster? The dumpster that was mentioned like 6 episodes ago? Haruka, what's wrong? Nothing at all. Mostly, I mean, it's just Haruka, spit it out! Haruka, spit it out! Our lives depend on it. Maybe yours don't, but mine does. It's just, yes. Just, that dumpster is... Damn it, they're relentless. Oh, that's a lot of people. They're just running it down. Probably desperate to get their boss back. Then let's get out of here now. Good idea! Let's go! The dumpster! The dumpster! We have no time, Haruka. What's wrong with the dumpster? It's... Spit it out! The bombs! All of them! Inside! I put all the bombs we found inside that dumpster! It's not trash in there, it's explosives! In the dumpster? Explosives? Give her a moment, guys. Not Haru, Aru.exe is taking a little while to calculate. All of the bombs we confiscated when we swept the opera house? Is that what you mean, Haruka? Aha! That's right, I remember now. Good thing we got all of them. Aru, I think you failed to 999 ping. Aru, I think you failed to see what's going on here. Aru, we're using a dumpster filled with explosives as our cover? What are you discussing right now? There's no time. Sorry, get away from that thing. Grenade. Incoming! Oh. Arona, get the Shitem shield ready. I think I'm gonna need it here in a second. So, this is how it all ends. Arona's working overtime today. Why did no one start running? Aru had the right idea. Until she stopped to talk to Haruka and ask her, what's going on? They should have run when they had the chance. The opera venue ended up being flattened from the outside. Not the inside, the outside. So it's a little different, but it still got flattened regardless. It's one of those days, okay. Are we in Shibaseki? Oh no, we're not in Shibaseki. There's a Odin and Tempura restaurant. Okay, but it says ramen here too. Yeah, thanks. We really take the plate. We really take the plate. Y'all got your expensive clothing real messed up. Were you rolling around in the dirt or something? When it rains, it pours, huh? I gave you extra portions to cheer you up, so eat your fill. You're not too far off. But they still look pretty. Look at them. At least we can all sit. Finding a food stall that could fit us all, for all of us, was a pain. I'll stand. You can use me as a chair. It's fine, it's fine. You put your butt in the chair, Haruka. So how you feeling, Aru? We didn't even get paid. Wait, we didn't? Why? I told you to call me boss, not Aru. I seem to recall a certain someone talking about how hard-boiled she was going to be after this. Let's review. Not only is the opera house no more, but we lost the big dog, Ivancino himself. Right when we had him in our grasp. Yeah, how did that happen, actually? But what are we supposed to do after an explosion like that? It's not our fault. We barely even made it out alive, and we don't forget that Valkyrie Valkyrie? Wait, Valkyrie? Oh no. Oh no, are you telling me that the Valkyrie showed up? Okay. I guess it was a good thing we ran away. Breaking news. A massive explosion at the opera house has caused a building to collapse, shocking the audience members inside. What, there were people inside? There were actually people inside? I thought they were all, I thought they were all after the mob boss. A Valkyrie student on scene reports that most of the students and staff inside the opera house were connected to a criminal organization. Yeah, I wonder who did that. By pure accident. Not really, but also by pure accident. They believe this explosion resulted from a fierce clash between rival organizations. All suspects have been swiftly apprehended and now are under investigation. Oh, that's what happened. The boss got arrested. Ah, I see. At least we're not suspect. This is also true. But rival organizations isn't wrong, but also that's not what was happening at the moment. Also, they did catch a mob boss, so yay, we just don't get paid, so that's bad. Valkyrie students arrested every last gang member there. Arancino's done for, which means the gang alliance is too, and that's why we're also not getting paid. In other words, whoever was gonna pay us is rotting away in Valkyrie's jail right now, so you can forget about the money. At least I got a down payment, right? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I dumped the bombs there. I'm an idiot imbecile who doesn't deserve to live. I think it worked out all things considered, so don't worry about it. You did us all a favor, Haruka. Nothing was gonna make them give up. Even if we escaped, we would have been on the run for God knows how long. Who was that? Oh, that was Saori, scarfing down, holy crap. I agree with Kayoko's statement. She was so, normal after scarfing all that food down. In fact, Haruka's actions resulted in the ideal conclusion to what would have otherwise been a relentless pursuit. I'm glad you're enjoying your meal. Order as much as you want. It's on me. I couldn't. That's rude of me. I should simply thank you for the offer. For a second, I thought Saori recaptured the boss. That's what I thought too. But, yeah, it was just her scarfing down food. Which I kind of want to after the stream is over. I'll repay you for what you've done. Thank you, Sensei. Look at us, all eating a meal together like old chums. Isn't it neat? It's not like we hate each other. Our goals were just different at first. You'll never survive in this line of work if you hold grudges over the small stuff. Is what Aru is thinking. Right, boss? Me? Did you say my name? I don't think that's what she's thinking, but it would be a good lesson anyway. Ahem. Do you think we're some bumbling amateurs? We know how to compartmentalize our personal feelings. I hate to break it to you, Aru, but you're hardly professional. So, yeah, I'm surprised no one's caught on to that yet, actually. Hard-boiled outlaws never worry about anything except the job. We'll do the crime if you got the dime. Problem Solver 6A lives and dies by that motto. Except we didn't finish a crime and got no dimes. You did get some dimes at the front, right? Mutsuki, don't focus on the little details. Failure is a given working in a risky industry like this one. It was just one of those days. You can't give up after running into a rough job or two, okay? One of those days. I've learned a lot from your work. I've been tricked by contractors and stifled time and time again. Stiffed time and time again. But instances like those are just one of those days. I'll remember that next time. Actually, this lesson you can take with you. Sure. Take that lesson with you. Everything else before that? No, don't do that. Actually, don't do that. Wait. That's totally different. What kind of work have you been doing? They probably spent all their money in the dresses. I did see the comic for this. So you wouldn't be wrong. You would not be wrong. Sensei? About that documentary. Yeah, I don't think I'm completing my job either. What about it? What's Sensei gonna make What's Sensei gonna make an educational doc about? The blown up opera house and cancelled concert? Oh. Gasp. Oops. Rin's gonna understand. Rin's gonna understand. Well... Rin's not mad at us, right? As if that was our fault. One of those days, right? Yeah. Complete! Rip Sensei? No. She understands. She understands what happened. And if we got caught up in that, it's all well. But, hey, event is over. However, we have some meetups we need to do. We have some meetups we should do first. Let's check on Rin first before we do anything else. Let's, it was a good event. I like it. It was funny. It was definitely funny. And the twist there was extra hilarious for all things considered. Rin, let me apologize really quick, please. Let me apologize really quick. Chief Officer Snacks. She's not happy with us. Rin is not happy with us right now. What do you want me to do? It's not my fault. There you are, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I'm sure you know why I've asked you here, don't you? I think I have an idea. Good. That's very good. Unlike the report Charlie filed yesterday, it will be quicker to go over the parts you managed to get right than it will be to go over all the errors. Okay? There were numerous mistakes, and for some reason, a receipt for a toy store purchase stapled to the back. Oh wait, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. It's not about the documentary. Okay, good. Let's go over them one by one and correct them, shall we? Yes, ma'am. It's not a toy! It's an action figure! Totally different. You don't understand, Rin. I was forced to fix the report as Rin pointed out every single mistake I made. Really? This is our Valentine's thing? Oh, she's happy now. We're good. We're good now. Good, your revision's almost done. Now please sign here and here. Yawn. You must be tired, Sensei. It is kind of late, but we can still keep going. What's with that? You didn't get much sleep last night because of your Shaolin duties? That would explain why your handwriting was so sloppy. It's sloppy to begin with, but... Maintaining a healthy sleep schedule is also part of your responsibilities. Staying up late to get more work done will only exacerbate the issue. For now, if staying alert is the issue, then you can use sugar or caffeine to help you get through the day. Yeah, why wasn't this here? Because we wanted a Hina-only event. That's why. We wanted to focus on Hina on that day and not have anyone else get in the way of that. And now we're doing this as a makeup for that, I guess. Wait here a moment. Let me see what snacks we have in the break room. Oh, chocolate. I'm afraid all we have is this chocolate. Here, take this, Sensei. Why are you looking at me like that? It's only a piece of chocolate. I don't understand why you're smiling at me. Because, you know, today is not Valentine's Day? Today is not Valentine's Day? Not even handmade chocolate. She doesn't even know. Hina's chocolate is great. We will do Hina's for sure. Today? What about today? Today's date is... It's Giri Choco without it actually being Giri Choco. Oh wait, what? She has little swirlies in her eyes? It's a little hard to see even for me. This is obviously not how I meant it. I simply wanted you to recover your energy finishing this paperwork and leave as soon as possible. If you say so. I do say so. Now then, finish that work and be on your way. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, actually. Honestly, that is not how I meant it. Oh, but still, it was cute. I heard you the first time. Complete? Is that it? I finished my paperwork in an awkward silence. Nice. Oh, we actually do get chocolate for this? What is it chocolate for? Is it just a collectible? Nice. So there is a reason to do this for if you're a loot goblin. Okay, let's check in the rest with the rest of the General Student Council. How many more are there? 1, 2. There's Momoka, so 3 with Momoka? 4 with Momoka, technically? There's Plana, and then... Okay, so there's like 1, 2, 3... And then Plana and Arona, that's 5 more. And then... I should be free after that. Okay, we're gonna go through... We're gonna go through everyone who... Oh, Sora! We also gotta do Sora. We also gotta do Sora. We'll do Sora after we do everyone else over here. Momoka, you're next. And then we'll do the favorites after that. I was roped into filing out paperwork for Charlotte after arriving at the General Student Council's office. Oh no. So you're making me do your work while you snack away? Really? Really, girl? I mean, I wouldn't expect it anything less, but still. Munch, munch, munch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Today's chips are especially good. Now, if only I had some entertainment to go along with them. You mean me? Oh, you're talking about me, aren't you? What? Why are you giving me that look? You can make puppy dog eyes all you want. I'm not helping you with that work, but this is your work. Can't you see I have chips to eat? Munch, munch, munch. Speaking of chips... What, you want some? Can I try some? Well, too bad. I have a strict no-sharing policy. Aw, come on. Huh? You want to know why I only eat Tarako-flavored chips? What are Tarako-flavored chips? Tarako. Oh, wait. Tarako is, No, I'm thinking of something else. No, Tarako is the spicy cod roe. Yeah, that's a spicy cod roe. Why do you like that one in particular? I've had the actual thing, but I don't get it. Like, what kind of question is that? Because they're the best, obviously. Very pointy crown. I wonder what this means. I actually do wonder what it means. It was love at first taste when I tried my first bag. Just the right amount of salt, the unique savoriness of Tarako, and the perfect crispiness. I've never tasted anything more perfect in my life. So why go through the trouble of trying other chips? I don't want to ruin my palate, but you should try other chips. But there may be other flavors you'd like just as much. You think so? Well, it's true that I haven't tried any of the newest ones that have come out. Oh, chocolate chips! Has anyone actually tried chocolate chips before? I've seen a few of them. I've never actually tried them though. As lazy as Fubuki, they will be great slacking off partners. I guess it wouldn't hurt to give them a try. Deep breath, crunch, crunch. I think I've seen, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen them. I just never tried them. Does she not like them? Yuck! Who would want their chips to be this sweet? Girl, have you seen the honey butter chips? People love honey butter chips. I'm not one of them. I don't know why they love honey butter chips though. Well, they are chocolate flavored. Chips are supposed to be salty and savory. She's a chip elitist. It'd be fine if they were sweet and sour and sweet and savory, but this chocolate flavor is unacceptable. I'm just gonna throw them away. No, give them to me. Don't toss it out. But it does feel like that would be a waste. Hey Sensei, I bet you didn't get any chocolate for Valentine's Day, right? Oh shit, at least she knows it's Valentine's Day. I do like spicy chip also. So we're getting leftover chips as Valentine's presents. Wow. But you just threw them in the trash! Come on, don't be shy, take them. It's a gift from me to you. And in return, you can bring me a crate full of Tarako flavored chips next time you visit. I'll be looking forward to it. Wow! Actually, wow! Really? This girl. Okay, Ayumu, you're next. Hopefully you'll treat me a little bit better than your friend over there. She needs... you know what she needs? When you sneak like a spicy chip in her bag and then she eats it and then she's gonna be on fire. This document. And if I can't meet the deadline, Rin will be really angry, and she's really scary when she's angry. After this, next up is the schedule chart. Where did I put the schedule chart? I wish I had an extra body. I know that feeling very well. If your body was split in two, at least one could rest. I don't know if it works that way. I know that feeling very well, though. Sensei? I'm sorry, when you took your time out of your schedule to visit, there's the state I'm in. It's okay, take your time. Thank you for your kind words. But is it really okay? If I'm taking my time, aren't I taking your time as well? Then you should take your time in a way that doesn't take up time for either of us, I guess. I'm sorry? I don't think I understand. What do you mean? Oh, you don't even know what you're saying anymore, Sensei? Yeah, I kinda say stuff and I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Just ask chat, they know. Do you think that maybe you're the one who needs rest and not me? Probably we both need rest. Okay. There's finally time to take a break. It's no big deal. These are all my responsibilities. And I know the other students of the General Student Council are working just as hard as I am. I have to keep my chin up. Except for Momoka, she doesn't work at all. Have you seen that girl work? No. The image of a student eating Pollock roe crackers filled through my mind, but I decided to ignore it. We just did that one. Wow! Really? We actually did this in the correct order. Here, have some coffee. Oh, you got coffee, Sensei? Thank you, I needed this. Yeah, who is that? I have no idea. What? How did you know how I take my coffee? I run into you a lot in the General Student Council. Oh, really? We should look out for each other since we're always overworked. Yeah, I think I run into you a lot. Thank you, Sensei. No one's ever said something like that to me before. Don't cry now, there's still a lot to do. Sniff. That makes me want to cry for a different reason. We do see each other every day when we do our dailies, that's also true. By the way, why did you want to meet up today? Oh that, yes, I almost forgot. But before we talk about that, would you like something to eat? I want to give you something in return for the coffee. Oh! Wait, grapefruit? Oh no, it's not some weird fruit. It's chocolate-covered grapefruit. Dried slices of grapefruit covered in chocolate. I've had chocolate-covered strawberries before. I think also oranges? But grapefruit? I appreciate it, but grapefruit and I do not get along very well. They're too bitter. I don't know why people like them, they're way too bitter. It contains caffeine, theobromine, and vitamins, so it should help with fatigue. Or so people say. I know that feeling. If it were so easy to get over fatigue, things would be so much easier. I know the feeling. Oh, you understand me, Sensei. I'm sorry, it's Valentine's Day and I can only give you this simple chocolate. Is that okay? Yeah, at least peel the skin. That's where the bitterness is from. Sniffle. I didn't have time to run out and buy something better. So I could only give you what I had on hand. It's pretty good, thank you though. Are you disappointed? No, it's delicious. Delicious is not what I would say, but we can't hurt her feelings. Really? Yeah, the sweet and tart flavor combo is great. Tart flavor? Tart flavor? Where are you getting your grapefruit from that it tastes tart? I don't understand! Thank you. I'm glad you're on my side, Sensei. Okay, it's hard to stay mad at that. Is it actually dried up? I guess if it's dried up, it would be easier. I don't think I actually ever had dried grapefruit before. I should see if those exist. Ayumi and I shared chocolate-covered grapefruit and vented about our workloads. Right. Nice. We actually get these items. Okay, Aoi, you're next. We are doing Aoi next. I think she's the last of this General Student Council anyway. Different impressions? Alrighty then. I found you. I was looking for you, Sensei, and here you are. No, it's nothing serious. Important, but nothing serious. There's no point in dragging things out, so I'll cut to the chase. Yeah? Oh, she really cut to the chase. Holy crap. Is this chocolate? Is this for Valentine's Day? Is this chocolate? As I thought, you weren't expecting something like this. Not from you, I wasn't. That was the least I wasn't expecting that at all. Wait, did I skip a text? Yeah, no, I did not. Listen, I can easily imagine the impression you must have of me. Yeah? That's why I wanted to use today as an opportunity to thaw the ice, so to speak. But you're always so icy, though. There have been a lot of reasons to be thankful to you for. And speaking for myself, I don't try to be wary of you. I don't even dislike you. She is kind of cute when she tries to be. It's too bad she's not live 2D like she normally is, but you know, it is what it is. I'm rambling. Please ignore everything I just said. This is all to improve your impression of me. I put a lot of effort into it, and it'd be meaningless if it didn't make you happy. I hope you like it. And now I'm going to be grinding for the what do you call this? Invitations from now for the rest of the event. I did not realize it was going to be like this. Of course, chocolate makes me happy. Wow, Aoi's Valentine's chocolate. You don't need to answer so quickly. You want to buy me a cup of coffee as thanks? I have no reason to refuse, but I wonder. You were so fast with that invite. How do you even know my chocolate is good? You haven't even opened it. It doesn't matter. You gave us something. That's more than enough. Oh, now that I think about it, does Blue Archive have a White Day event? Because that would be interesting if they do. Things between us still feel so distant. Huh? What distance? I never realized you felt that way. Distance? Doesn't have one? Missed opportunity, I say. You. So that's how it is. Although, Sensei, I never expected you were that kind of person. Are you okay? Industrial kitchen. Yeah. Is something the matter? Frankly, it feels a little bit like I've been had. If I'm worried about something, just ask. You'll lend an ear to anyone, anytime? Why is she mad? I get it now. I was never the problem. It's just you who's the problem. Wait, why are you mad? What did I do? Huh? Really, huh? Oh no, she's blushing. Sorry, it's nothing. I was just thinking out loud. If you excuse me, I have other business to attend to. That was cute. Do we get to see these Valentine's lines again somewhere? Because I want to see them again eventually. For some reason, Aoi mumbles to herself a bit before rushing out. Okay. Really munching sounds now? Regardless, her chocolate was absolutely delicious. The problem with kudere. Yeah, I get that. Okay, let me see. I guess next right now will be Arona and Plana. So Arona next. Oh, in the replay events? Thank you. How many did we have? We have 79 students. That's a lot to farm for. Okay, well, guys, we're probably gonna have a part 2 on this next week, as well as some Momo talks. Oh, she's live 2D! Because she has to be live 2D. Hi, Arona. You're the only live 2D person here. And I can't head pat you. Why? Hi, Sensei. Time sure has been flying by, don't remind me. So, do you know what today is? It's Valentine's Day! Bingo! Valentine's Day is a special holiday where people give chocolate to someone they admire. That's why I made chocolate for my favorite sensei. Let's see. Oh, that's cute! Gingerbread chocolates, or what is this? Ta-da! Ta-da! What do you think, Sensei? Can you tell who this is? Yeah, very easily. Is this you and... Yep, you got it! They're special chocolate ginger cookies I made to look like you and me. I think I got my ribbon just right. Doodle Sensei is real. First, I cut the shape from ginger cookies and sprinkle with white chocolate on top of the finished touches. On top for the finishing touches. My hands still smell like ginger. I woke up really early this morning to make these just for you. Where do you get food around here, actually? This place looks like a wasteland. I gave them all I have. I hope you'll enjoy them, and happy Valentine's Day! That was quick. That was a lot quicker than all the other ones so far. Adorable, yeah! 78 to go. Plana, you're next. Together with everyone? Okay. Sensei, you're here. Ah, yes. Arona is out like a light at the moment. Meaning, we finally have a moment to talk alone. I didn't want to miss this perfect chance to prepare. Prepare what? Don't you know what day it is, Sensei? See you later, GNG. Today is Valentine's Day. Affirmative. Yes, that's correct. Here, I will give you one pat as a reward. Come here. Don't be shy. A pat? A pat? Are you too dignified for head pats? You're worried that Arona might wake up while giving you a head pat and become jealous? How about I give you a head pat right now? It seems Sensei is quite shy. I expected as much. You might not remember, but I've known you as long as Arona has. So I will give you this Valentine's Day chocolate. Oh! Chocolate from Plana! Double the gingerbread chocolate. Yes, I made this chocolate myself. It's made of 100% Plana. I kept a secret from Arona to not ruin the surprise. Wait, what do you mean 100% Plana? What does 100% Plana mean? What does she put in here? Oh, okay. I can finally spend time with you without that meddling Arona. Pretty clever, aren't I, Sensei? It has Plana juices? What Plana juices are we talking about? Which makes me wonder. She made it herself. Plana, did you not want Arona to see you because you're a little shy too? Busted. Plana juices. Meddling Arona. Silence. I do not need to answer that question. Really? You're not troubled about it? Oh, she is shy. Acknowledge. Yes, I think I am. Thank you, Plana. Your chocolate looks delicious, by the way. She's cute. Yes, please enjoy. Nice. Gingerbread cookies are not common around here. Gingerbread cookies normally only show up during Christmas season because they are typically used for gingerbread houses, though you can also make gingerbread cookies by themselves, but it's more common to see them being used for gingerbread houses. What is more common than gingerbread cookies themselves is graham crackers. But gingerbread cookies, I've never had them myself either, so I can't say what they taste. Graham crackers, though, are absolutely delicious. At least I like them. Yeah, I feel like gingerbread cookies might be at least a US thing. You might see it in Europe a bit, but I don't exactly know. Anyway, the unexpected Sora. This is not who I expected to do Valentine's with today, but let's check up on her. A mistaken order, alright. Welcome, Sensei. Sensei, could I interest you in some of our chocolate? Are you trying to sell chocolate, or are you gonna give us chocolate? Which one is it? Angel 24 is having a buy one get one free event right now. Oh, I get you. Sneaky. She's being sneaky right now. Buy one get one? It's not buy one get one. It's a great opportunity to confess your feelings to two people at the same time. It doesn't sound like a very good idea, actually. I guess you're right. What am I gonna do with all of these? What's wrong? The thing is, I ordered too much chocolate for Valentine's Day. Instead of 20 boxes, I put down 20 cases. Oh, that's actually a lot. I came up with the idea to run a BOGO event, but business is so slow that I doubt I'm ever gonna sell 20 cases worth of chocolate. I'll be in big trouble once HQ finds out. I might have to pay for everything out of my paycheck. That's more than I can handle. Then let's get out there and sell some chocolate! Huh? You mean outside the store? I guess that'd be more effective than only selling to people visiting the Charlotte building. Yeah, I actually didn't realize that that this store in particular is right under the Charlotte building. That's kind of a bad location. Who is the CEO of Angel 24 HQ? Good question. Time to give chocolates to all the students. This is how we do our white day, right here. Still, how are we gonna manage to sell 20 cases in only a day? That's over 200 bars of chocolate. Don't worry, we can do this. The last thing I wanted to do was be indebted to Sensei after all the suspicious rumors surrounding Charlotte. I don't have any other choice. What do you mean suspicious rumors? And Sensei has never seemed like a bad person. What do you mean suspicious? Okay, if you don't mind then, thank you, Sensei. Wait, hold up. Is the reason why she's always so fidgety around us is because of all the rumors she's heard about us? Excuse me! We would never! Not to her anyway, but we would never! Sora and I then left Angel 24 to go sell the chocolates. Wow, what rumors have you been hearing, girl? We did our best to fly down any passing students, and in no time we managed to sell off every last bar of chocolate. Toki? We're gonna have to talk to Toki later. Everything is canon, including Akomo's. Yeah, I know that much. I can't believe it, we sold them all in practically no time. I think some of the people who bought them were even famous students from Trinity and Gehenna. No wonder there's so many rumors about Sensei. Huh? What was about the last part? Nothing. Even if Sensei is kind of sketchy, they're still trustworthy. What was that about that first part? Sensei, there's actually still one chocolate left. If you don't mind, will you take it? Oh, this is chocolate that she's selling. That's very generic, actually. And it's not because I forgot to sell it. This one's on me, for you. Oh, thank you. Happy Valentine's Day, Sensei. Oh, thank you. That's a very generic chocolate that kind of looks like a cigarette pack. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, guys. Here's where it gets serious now. I'm gonna have to reserve one for Iroha, and I need to reserve one for Hina for the stream. I will farm for more. And we'll do another session next time. But who should we go for? You guys get to pick one. As a collective, you get to pick one, and I will see if there's any consensus between people in chat. Toki, Kasumi. I do not think I have Kasumi. Let me double check. Kasumi. I have Toki. I have Aru. Gotta decide between those. I do not have Kasumi. No. No Kasumi. I guess we can do Toki. But since Aru was in this event, let's go for Aru. Let's go for Aru. Haruka? Kikyo? Oh no, who do I actually pick? Okay, executive decision. I will make an executive decision. The next time we do this stream, we do all of Problem Solver 86. 68. 86. Next time we do this stream, we will do all of Problem Solver 68 at one time. For today, let's go with Hoshino, Hina, and Iroha. We'll go for the trifecta of favorites right there. First things first, Hoshino should be somewhere down here. Alright, Hoshino, we're gonna meet up with you first. Because I want to end with Hina for the stream. Under the Chocolate Sea, where are we going, Hoshino? Hoshino and I discovered a small maritime museum while walking around the city. How many aquariums does this place have? Well, Maritime Museum is not an aquarium. Oh, this is an actual ship museum. She seemed interested, so we went inside for a little while and then came back out. We don't get to see the inside. I wasn't expecting to find something like that here of all places. I really wasn't either. It wasn't very big inside, but it was still fun to see all the different kinds of fish they had. Wait, Maritime Museum? Fish? What? And there wasn't even a crowd, so we got to look as much as we wanted. I'm glad you had fun. Hey, is that their gift shop? Look, Sensei, they sell chocolates, a chocolate set modeled after the fish they have inside the museum. There's a starfish, a puffer, and... Do they have a whale? And there is a whale! There we go! Is this one a whale? They're adorable! Wait, I don't remember seeing a whale inside. I wonder why that one made it into the set. Good, because people find whales cute? They're kind of big to be cute. You never know what people do to make money. I'll be a little bit cynical for that. You think so? Well, whatever. I'm too old to get to this new world economics. Anyway, I may as well buy it to commemorate today. Oh, that's actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Here, Sensei, I want you to have this one. Think of it as a souvenir. You're giving me a whale-shaped one? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. They're all the same kind of chocolate, so what shape they are doesn't matter once they're in your belly. You're right that the whale one is probably my favorite out of the bunch. But that's why I want you to have it. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's go with yuruHYPE next. Where is yuruHYPE? There she is. Oh, this better be good, yuruHYPE. I know you're also lazy. What's in the snack pile this time? By the way, I haven't done her Momo talks yet, so we need to do that at some point. Next time is going to be a bunch of Momo talks and a bunch of Valentine's events. I got a message from yuruHYPE on Valentine's Day saying that she needed help with Pandemonium Society business. No, I was going for Hinat last. But when I arrive at the place we agreed to meet, isn't this a department store? I thought it was Pandemonium Society business. What are we doing here? Sorry about that. I don't know how it's done elsewhere, but Valentine's Day is kind of a big deal in the Pandemonium Society, is it now? We deliver gifts to all the other clubs and a few individual people, and as a representative of the Pandemonium Society, I'm the one who has to actually get those gifts. That makes sense because everyone else is a lazy bum. I guess that's just the responsibility of a middle manager. Sounds like you have it pretty rough here, yuruHYPE. I mean, it's no big deal if I only have to buy normal gifts. I don't mind being asked to get Valentine's gifts for nearby businesses and the like. That's in my job description, is it now? However, if I'm ordered to, for example, buy chocolate spicy enough to make the members of the prefect team cry their eyes out, or again, just an example, to find some kind of chocolate that will explode when it's eaten, following orders like that will be foolish, right? Yeah. In fact, it's foolish to make those orders in the first place. I don't have Makoto, but I figured she would do that. Won't you get in trouble if you say things like that? Nah, I said so to her face, in fact. And when I was told to grab food on the way back, pick up a specially commissioned chocolate bus from Red Winter Academy, and a whole list of other busy work. And I start to wonder, is this really how I should be spending my Valentine's Day? No, it really shouldn't be. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, too bad I don't have Makoto. I would like to see it. Well, anyways, I called you because I wanted to get your input, Sensei. Input? Do you really need my help buying gifts? Yes, I do. Especially with a chocolate spicy enough to make the members of the prefect team cry their eyes out. Are you going through with that? That you especially don't need me for. Hina's gonna be mad at me. That's where you're wrong. If I say that was the gift chosen by you, no one will be able to complain. That's my strategy, to make it through this Valentine's Day. If you chose the gift yourself, Sensei, it'll all be fine. No! yuruHYPE, you can't turn me... you can't do me dirty like that. Oh, I understand it now. And so, in the spirit of cooperation, from one middle manager to another, I'm asking for your help. No problem. No. Did we get anything for this? Oh, I guess we're actually doing the shopping now. After spending some time shopping with yuruHYPE, the scene is kind of long, actually. Thanks to you, Sensei, we got all the gifts without a problem. I wouldn't have guessed you would pick something like that, though. I guess I underestimated your prankster nature. I'm surprised she actually followed orders here, even though we're complicit in it. Do you think the prefect team will get through with this? Will get through this? You make it sound like I was picking things out maliciously. I got normal gifts, okay? Yeah, you chose a lot of boring, safe gifts, as expected from a responsible teacher, I guess. I guess I did ask for your help knowing that's exactly the type of person you are. Huh? What was that? No, nothing. Everything's going to be fine this year thanks to you. Thanks for coming, Sensei. Your help was invaluable. Should we head out? Yeah, Valentine's Day shopping is complete. Oh, that's it? Huh? It's Valentine's Day. When I called you today, didn't you get the feeling that something was going on? I mean, other than the shopping? I'll overlook it just this one time. It is a holiday after all. Here, this is for you, Sensei. Oh, those are kind of fancy! Chocolate breadstick? No, they're like extremely fancy chocolate Pockies. I've had the really big, the cake Pockies before. Those are great. Extremely big, but great. Yes, and it's handmade. Let me give it to you. Oh, handmade? What? Iroha? Handmade? What? Excuse me? Yeah, thanks. Iroha, why are you putting it in your mouth and closing your eyes? Why are we doing this? This is not Pocky Day. Pocky Day is like Pocky Day is months later. Today's not Pocky Day. Are we really gonna turn it down? No, of course not. Okay, the poison, it's acting. Go, man, Hina. Sorry, but we gotta take this poison. Oh no, I'm sorry. Go, man, Hina. Or do you mean you can't accept my gift? Maybe not like that. After I took the effort to make you a handmade gift, you're going to reject it? That's not. I mean, it's not like Uh-huh. Your face. I was joking, obviously. Here's your gift for real. I don't think you were joking. I actually don't think you were joking. It's handmade with all my gratitude, so please take your time enjoying it when you get back to Chalet. Right, thanks. Okay, let's get out of here. She was secretly thinking of actually doing it in the middle of the street, in the middle of the mall right there. I don't know if she's a little bit disappointed, but I can't imagine she's a little disappointed. Wait, one last thing. I put the one that was in my mouth back in the bag. Indirect kiss! After you eat them all, send me a Momo Talk and let me know if you could tell which one was which. Well, see you later. Wow, excuse me? Iroha. Oh no. She's like if Hanukkah was more subtle with her antics. Chocolate was certainly delicious, but it still felt more like a prank than a gift. That was no prank. She was flirting. That was 100% flirting. Holy crap. Okay, last one is Hina for today. Last one is Hina for today. And then farming for me. Okay, Hina. How is this gonna work out? Hesitant yet eager to share. Okay. I made plans to meet with Hina on Valentine's Day evening. She said to meet somewhere around here. Oh, hello, Sensei. Hina! Don't shout like that. Please keep your voice down. I snuck away from my duties. The last thing I want for us to draw unwanted attention. I can't imagine you do either. I have nothing to hide when it comes to you. You're worth any hassle that comes my way. I have nothing to hide. What does someone say to something like that? Not that I've come to expect anything less out of you. Moving on. I'm sorry for contacting you on such short notice, but I'm grateful you made the time to come see me. So, thank you. Sure, but if you don't want us being seen, does that mean what exactly? What are you getting at? Is this some kind of secret meeting? I told you to lower your voice, but you don't have to whisper in my ear. But back up. What's wrong? What's wrong? Let's both just calm down first. Actually, maybe I'm the only one who needs to. Regardless, I asked you here tonight because of this. Yeah? Oh! That's cute. Very scuffed handmade chocolate, but it's a thought that counts, right? Honestly, it's a thought that counts. I'm on the other hand, I'm kind of surprised how good, how well the chocolate that Iroha made came out. Like really, it looks professional. Hina's came from the heart. But still, it's cute. Is this what I think it is? Since it's Valentine's Day, I tried my hand at making some myself. I know it doesn't look very appetizing. It was the best I could do after several tries. Maybe it's fitting that it's ugly and anything but cutesy on the outside. But under the surface, it should still taste like any other chocolate. I think it would taste extremely good coming from you. So if you wouldn't mind accepting it, then a homemade chocolate from you, Hina? I'm more than honored. I am extremely touched. I would hug you right now if I could, but it's impossible. It's not that big of a deal, Sensei. You don't have to sound so... I actually got homemade chocolate from Hina! I'll cherish it forever. Hina Daisuki. Hina Daisuki. Wait, hold up. I forgot I had this. Hina Daisuki! You fool. Chocolate is meant to be eaten, not guarded like after... not guarded after like some kind of antique. How am I supposed to eat this coming from you, Hina? How? It's impossible! At least give me a copy so I can eat it. Seriously. Of course that's what you'd say. Why was I so worried? Thank you, Sensei. I hope you enjoy it. I put a lot of effort in it. No, thank you, Hina. Thank you. Do be sure to actually eat it, though. I don't want to catch you keeping it like some kind of family heirloom. But what if I do? What if I do, and you see it in the in my treasure box after we're married? How? What if we do? Refrigerated vault. The chocolate is just like her, small and cute. It really is. I'll see what I can do. It's gonna be really hard to eat, though. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Well, as long as you enjoy it, I suppose it's all the same to me. We need a White Day event. Where's the White Day event? Okay, guys, I'm sorry, but that's the last of my invitations. That's the last of my invites. So let me get big over here. Makoto's shaking, knowing Hina can make chocolate, however scuffed it might be. Hold up. Let's look at the items that the chocolate that we've gathered here. Where is the chocolate? Where is the chocolate? Is it an collectible? Oh, it's right here. Good. We cannot use it. Good. Wait, what does it say under chocolate from Hina? Made by courageously overcoming her shyness. It doesn't look pretty, but the heart that went into making it is more beautiful than anything else. It really is. It really is. I don't know what else to say about that. It really is. She even tried to like draw the, what's it supposed to be, prefect team? Yeah. She even tried to draw this. It's cute. It's a lump of chocolate, but this is this is great. Definitely not the favorite, by the way. It is totally the favorite. It's totally the favorite. Anyway, let me see. Potato chips coated with chocolate on one side. Sweetness. Doesn't seem like Momoka cares for them. She doesn't. Peanut butter chocolate from the convenience store? Ah. Peanut butter chocolate is not very common in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, you hardly see peanut butter anything over there, so that's surprising. Nice packaging though it does kind of look like a cigarette pack. The Geary of the Geariest chocolate, bulk mini chocolates. Mini chocolates that Rin bought in bulk and left in the reception room. Nice. Nothing special about them. Okay, here's Arona's chocolate ginger cookies. Baked. Nice. And then where is Plana's? Right over here. Same way. It tastes just the way Sensei likes it. How would she know? Chocolate Ocean Friend. Whale-shaped chocolate as a souvenir. I can't imagine how big this would be. Much larger than the other chocolate fish. And I'm kind of hoping it's partially hollow, because this would be a lot of chocolate to bite through. Chocolate covered grapefruit. Ayumu's enjoys it. Chunks of dried grapefruit. Oh, it is dried. Dipped in chocolate. Has caffeine. And other stuff to help with fatigue or something like that. She knows everything about us. Of course she does. Let's see. What else do we have here? This one is from Aoi. Okay. Diverse selection of chocolate. Painstakingly made. Oh, wait. This is handmade? Wait, what? This is handmade? That's a surprise. I thought it was store-bought and just put in a fancy packaging, but this is handmade. Oh. Okay. I'm surprised. How many handmade chocolates have we had so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 handmade chocolate and then 4 pre-made chocolates. Not bad so far. Yeah, this definitely looks more like the cake pocky that I've had a while back. Decoration a little bit more decorated than those cake pockies, but still same idea. Same idea. Handmade chocolate breadsticks by Iroha. One of them has a small mark on it. The small mark where she bit it. The small mark where she left her saliva on. The small mark where she was wanting us to meet up at after doing the Pocky thing. Right, okay, that's small mark. That's a small mark that we're talking about. Alrighty then. Well, it seems that's everything for the event, guys. So yeah. Okay, so here's the plan. I am gonna be farming for the chocolate stuff next week. No, this isn't Sensei. Sensei is a different kanji than this. Pretty sure Sensei is gonna be looking more something like, hold up, let me, I was doing Japanese lessons earlier this week, or last week for some people, which we'll be doing some Japanese lessons tomorrow, by the way, so just FYI for anyone who wants to drop by on that and see what that's about. Sensei is more like this. It looks nothing like that. Yeah. I think this really does say like something like whatever the prefect team's kanji is. I think it's that. And this one is the Pandemonium Society? That's a Pandemonium Society kanji, which is interesting to say the least. Anyway, that's gonna do it for us today, guys. Fuku Inkai, I think. Maybe. Probably. Anyway, that's gonna do it for us today, guys. I'll be farming for the next week for more invites so that we can see all the other invites. I don't know if I'll be able to get all like 70 plus, but I'm gonna be going hard on the farming, so wish me luck. Wish me luck. I don't know how much work it's gonna take, but I'll see you all next time, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. And this is gonna be our outro for today because we just did our what do you call this? We're gonna be doing, since we did a problem solver event. It's gonna take a lot of stamina, and I don't know how much, and I didn't realize it was gonna take that much stamina. So we'll see how much I get. If I don't get all of them, then we'll have to pick and choose for some of the last ones. Alright everyone, have a good rest of your day, and see you next time. Bye-bye. Outro time. Let me actually mute the game first, and then outro time. Check these guys out, by the way. The links will be in the description after the stream. Bye-bye.